All right, let's do this. All right, so all right,
Yo.
so we're live.
Oh.
So do you want the band news first?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know band news. Right. So what we I don't know why.
Off to a good start.
um. Yeah, I don't know why you were so worried, really.
Oh, I can't
So
imagine.
so what we're gonna do tonight is um I wanna have 4 hours. Well, now almost five because we started early. Um,
Well, not really. We're starting 20
yeah,
minutes early.
yeah, okay, 4 hours 20 minutes. So what I wanna do is I wanna do on my machine. I wanna try to split the work with you, and I wanna try to create one of our level that we need in half a day. I mean 4 hours. I mean like not 12 hours. I wanna. It's just an exercise, but I wanna see what are the things that they are labor intensive and how do we make them faster, basically. I won't count that I need to install this cesium plugin because I mean I don't have to do it every time. So let me install this thing and then we start. But I imagine, right, that we start with a pipeline plan, and then maybe while you do the block out, I would just look for some appropriate assets that fits that particular level, and then we just yeah, we would just go in together on that thing. Um,
Okay.
it would be cool if we could. I mean, we can, but it would be cool if we could work on the actual same scene and like at
There is
runtime,
a
almost like two
there is
people,
a
yeah,
there is a
controlling.
way.
Yeah.
Um yeah, it involves a little bit of setup, and one of the users has to act as a server, or you have to have a server, but one of the users can act as one. More user editing. Review. Well, no, I don't know if you want to get started. So it's a plugin that just comes default with Unreal. Um, wait. Each computer needs to have a copy of the same Unreal Engine project with exactly the same content.
Yeah.
So usually you'd use source control, it should do. Plugins, multi-user editing, start a server. So yeah, someone starts a session, the other people connect, and then we can operate in the same editor in the same instance. It's used for like film production stuff commonly.
Hmm. Yeah. Sounds
Like, I just
interesting.
sent you the getting started.
All right. So let me first set up this cesium thing. Real engine to start. Launching. Can I create a new project for this? I guess it's game, right?
What SPP game?
No, no. I mean, I want to create an empty project that has
Oh,
the for the season plugin. What is the what
well
does
the
architecture gives you? Something funky.
No, I think it technically would remove stuff for us. I think it only gives you
Mm.
stuff related to architecture and modeling and stuff like that. And it would remove. I think it would remove all of the gameplay stuff that we'd need.
All right, I just created.
So you're just
Did you
making
start
a
with a blank game?
Gander, yes.
Uh,
Why are you starting as another project anyway?
Well, I don't wanna. I don't want
Oh,
to.
'cause you don't want to do it in SPP game, and SPP art doesn't exist anymore, does it? I've got the
Yeah,
only version of it.
yeah.
No.
No, but yeah, it's just it's just a test to really see. I just basically want to understand what um yeah, what the bottlenecks of creating a level from that kind of setup is. So let's call it like Sasha. We do like, let's do a quite challenging one, right? Let's do Sasha's one, right? The one on the bridge, because that has quite a
Oh
bit
yeah,
of
okay.
everything. Okay, so is it quick to install to use the season thing?
Um, yeah, it doesn't take that long. You have to set up an account with the website.
Right. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh, you do it after you
Right.
create the thing?
Yeah, you can do. I've just sent you the seating for Unreal Quick Start, just to show you like what settings you need to turn on, what boxes you need to tick, and then you need to make the account. Because you need to tick a couple boxes in the project settings, set up the account with the website, and then create a token.
Right.
But like, it's not much. It takes maybe 5 minutes to do it all.
Okay.
But it'd just be easier to give you the list and you can work through rather than me trying to like remember it.
Okay, so I got this guy here, I got 11 here. So uh so install the season plugin. Okay, install season plugin. I did. I just did. Create a real project. I did. Uh, Once the project is fully loaded, activate season for the. Okay, activate season plugin.
I think whilst you're doing that, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay, restart. Uh, After starting. Okay. So let's do this thing. Okay. So we have the healing thing. Okay, got it. What next? After that, you may see an error related to water body collision profile. Oh, okay. Yes, I see the click the add what? Or add entry to fix it. Okay. Yeah. How is this? What the? How do I click this guy? I don't know. Let's think about that later. Prepare the project on level. Create a new level. Make sure that there is no object in the level. Empty level. Disable world bounce check. Okay, world setting. World bounce check. Game function. For let me not spell correctly, but open the season panel. Season panel window. Season. Okay. You need to add some lighting. I think so. You need to add some lighting so you'll be able to see the text. This barrier comes with a pre-made global aware sun on the season sun sky. Alright, season sun sky. Alright, fine. Mhm. Did you put some solid white instead? Okay. Now it's a good time to save your level. Let's save my level. You may also want to set in the project default map. What? Uh, uh, editor, no, editor startup map. Fascia umbrella. Good. Maybe also the game. Because maybe we are testing it. So yeah, why not? Okay. Connect to Cesium. Save this. Connect to Cesium be on. Connect to Cesium. With Epic Games. Why not? Allow complete sign in. I don't know. Okay. Nah. Username. Okay. Alright, I'm authorized. Okay, let's close this window. Okay, so pop-up browser. Once you log in, you see a prompt asking. Okay, fine. Now you create a default asset token for your project. Every asset token. Because this is an asset token. Every asset token. Create a new token. And you will appear to configure the token. Create a new token, okay. Then press create a new project default token. No. You'll be added to your season, okay. Step 5. Create a globe. Using season panel, add the season plus water terrain. What is this? Season plus season water terrain plus big area map. No, what?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. So season water terrain plus area.
Oh, no, do Google photorealistic 3D tiles. It's better.
Oh, this guy here. You go for the rest of 3D times.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Oh, wow. What am I? In
I think
Scotland.
by default the coordinates are set to like Denver or something.
Denver.
Colorado. Yeah, so if you fly off in one of the directions, there's a city nearby.
Ah. And this is all streamed in.
Yeah, I don't quite know
No,
how
I
they do
mean,
it,
that
to
is
be
really
honest.
amazing. Wow.
If you
What
zoom
the
all the way
hell?
out, it's literally the entire planet. You can go anywhere on the planet.
I mean, I'm still here and like, wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like Google Earth. It's ridiculous.
it's basically Google Earth.
Yeah. But so where it says in your outliner where you've got cesium georeference 0, if you go to there, you can set the longitude and it will like
Yeah.
rotate the Earth so that the origin is where you're setting the longitude latitude.
Right, okay. So should we set it to where Ben just sent us the links, right?
Yeah, might as well. So Sasha's pin. So it's 53. Oh no, hang on. Sorry.
Latitude?
Yeah, hang on. I need the. Where's it? Why won't it go to the pin? What's going on with my Google Maps? Whenever I click on the like, okay.
I got it here. 53. Ah, 53. No.
No, that's not right. That's
No?
those aren't the longitude latitudes. Those are like coordinates that Google Maps uses. It's slightly different.
Oh, it's not.
How do we get? Because usually when we like,
Okay. They are.
where do I usually get them from? I'm confused now. Because usually I've got that coordinate and then a different one that's like, oh, unless it's just formatted differently, but it's the same number. Okay, yeah, try it. Try like
Is it?
53, 54, 66.
What is this place? What am I? It
But
looks
you want
like
to
it,
do
right?
you want
I
to do
mean,
50, 53, 54,
for
66
origin
north.
height, I don't know, it's like 0. Okay, 100. Okay, 300. What the hell? Okay, like it's very high, right? Okay, yeah, like it looks like it. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure 996. Then what's the 996 49? Oh, okay. Is that yeah somewhere around
Where's
here, right? Oops. No.
Oh, you can type it there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that.
What?
Um,
What is it?
wait,
Can I see the labels here or?
zoom out to. You can add labels. But hang on, zoom out so you can find your origin. Where's your?
What do
Are
you
you
mean
in
the
game view?
origin?
You can see
What?
like your widget, your arrows, your gizmo.
I don't know what
Hang
they
on.
are.
Can you share your screen on Discord so I can see?
Ah, yeah.
Right. So, are you in game view? Have you pressed G? Or are you in editor view still?
Yeah, I mean,
You're in
yeah,
editor.
game view or no game view doesn't make a difference. Yeah.
Okay, press F, so and it will zoom you all the way out. Right, and now then zoom back in on your origin.
How do?
You're just gonna have to up your camera speed and get in there.
What? Are you kidding me?
No,
I mean, it's gonna take a billion years.
no, you just up your camera speed to like ridiculous.
But like, I'm in space.
No, you can type a custom number. So that camera speed scaler, you could
Yeah,
make it
okay,
like
but like, I will never get it. Yeah, see, like, how do I? Why did I do that exactly?
because we couldn't see where the origin was.
What? What are you
And the
talking
thing
about?
is, I think the problem is I've got better camera control. So for me, this is a really easy way to find the origin. I end up finding it in seconds. You know, you don't have to type that number. You can use the scroll wheel up and down.
Yeah, I
And
know,
you
but scrolling. Okay, yeah, I think it's sort of there, right?
it's pretty close.
So okay, so where's that bridge? One of these guys? No, it's not this guy.
It should be wherever your arrows were, your gizmo.
Yeah, but
Oh, your gizmo's too high. Ah.
yeah, okay, but I say the right. Okay, you got there. All right. Wow, took a
So
while.
are we going to try this multi-editor thing? Where I like
I don't know.
go.
Let's see how long does it take to set it up. So are you there in the same place?
Well, I haven't set one up. I don't know what's happening. Am I setting one up in my SPPR? Am I making a blank project? Am I?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's do that. I don't know either. I just wanna just
Okay.
go and see. Yeah, what is the best way to do this thing?
Okay. Oh, Germany 'cause I can't
But
follow.
you already have all of this cesium stuff, so it should be easy,
It'll
right?
only take. Yeah, it'll only take me a second. Bye.
I
And
mean,
what's the? Where's my pin?
so this is the bridge, right?
546600. 9.9889.
Okay, so this is the guy. Yeah. I mean, it's got the shape of it, so it's got also the church, yeah. And this is like the maximum quality, I guess. It's not like you can choose
No,
buttons that
yeah. I
actually,
haven't really found a way to get better quality. Although I imagine in this area we will be able to use OSM buildings.
yeah.
That's cool.
Ah, okay, okay. I mean, that is something that we can try. I lost. Where is the bridge? Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay. So,
Right.
um,
The
yeah. So like this guy, this bridge here. Um, yeah. So it's 3 minutes to 10. So we start officially at 10 because we got this thing set up. Okay, let me know when you got the thing.
Okay. View reference. There we go. Viewpoint. I think the number in the wrong place. Of course I was. Yeah, I'm too fast. Right, I am here. Let
Ah,
me pull up my Discord to. Let me set my windows up nicely. So Unreal here, Discord there. It might be nice to be able to see the stream chat. Just make that. God, I need a second monitor. Jesus. Right, here we go. I'm in the same place.
right. Excellent. So let's see what is the best approach of doing this thing. So cesium OSM building. Should we try to add this guy here and see what
Yeah.
happens? Should I just
That would
press?
just give, like I say, it will give you the OSM
Yeah, just press
stuff.
plus and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
Well,
great. Yeah.
it's got some. What is this guy actually?
If you, for your photorealistic 3D tiles, if you just turn off the eye, then it will leave you with the OSM buildings. No. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. So
Right.
that's the
Okay. I
OSM
mean,
we've got, which is not super useful.
no, but better than a kick in the balls, right? I mean, this could be just the. This could be the base of.
It would be nice if it gave us the bridge, to be honest.
Yeah.
That would be more useful than what we've got.
Yes. But
But
I
like you say,
mean,
better than a kick in the balls.
yeah, it's not bad. Right. Okay. So, is there any way to get the like bricks, the
Get the
landscape?
what?
Um, Visible terrain plus Bing Maps Road. Should we try this guy? Why not? Try this guy.
Sure. I don't. What are you hoping to get out of it?
Well, something that gives us some block out that we can, trace, right? Easy. Uh,
I
what is
mean, I
this guy?
guess if you hide your 3D tiles, photorealistic 3D tiles. Yeah, that's your Bing thing with the labels.
I mean, yeah, but it's not too bad, right? It's, we can trace this guy. I mean, we can trace this guy here, right? But maybe there is a way to convert this thing into polygons, right? I mean, I did that like 6 years ago. I just had this into like splines, right? What is
I mean,
Sentinel-2?
I could trace a spline over it and just extrude it up, but that's
Yeah, but
I feel like that's more manual than you're hoping for.
yeah, I mean,
So I have a tool. So you've got a thing there called cesium cartographic polygon, where basically it gives you a spline and you can put a box around an area, and then you can use that to filter out the map so that you're only rendering within that area, or you're only rendering without the area. I've got a tool that takes that and then it will generate a dynamic mesh and trace all of the points down to match the landscape. So if like I use it in Greece in the Greek level, for example, to get the shape of the hill, but it doesn't really do anything for us here.
Oh, because there's only the terrain
There's
stuff.
only there's only the river, which is just flat, and the bridge it's just going to get messed up. So it'd be easier for me to just block
But the
out a bridge.
river is so. What's that? So where is the terrain? What am I looking at here? So
Uh,
cartographic polygon. But there's nothing here, right?
well, that's because you've hidden everything.
No, I didn't need this cartographic polygon stuff.
Yeah, but that's literally just the spline. So
Ah,
what you need to do is so if you turn the eye back on the Google one,
yeah.
and then on its components, if you click add and choose no, not cartographic, it's called polygon, Cesium polygon raster overlay. If
What
you
is
just
it?
search like hang on.
In here.
Yeah, so where it says add on the outliner for it. No,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. If you search polygon and then pick cesium polygon raster overlay,
Right.
yep, and then in that component, if you do polygon, if you add a polygon, so just scroll up slightly in the details panel. No, like for that component. So bring your mouse down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then scroll up. No, bring your mouse down, and then scroll wheel up.
Right.
There you go. So polygons. If you add one,
Yeah.
and then select your cartographic polygon.
Right.
Did wait? What? No, not in the outliner. In the polygon that you added, you have to like assign it as that actor.
Ah. Right. Um. So
The
what am I
photorealistic
here?
tiles. Yeah, photorealistic tiles. Um, click on no the polygon raster overlay. Yep, and then where you've got that polygons index none. No, you've
Yeah.
already got the index. Yeah, just click the drop down because it'll only accept polygon actors anyway.
Right.
It won't accept anything else. So
Okay.
there you go. So now you've got a block out. So if you click invert selection,
Invert selection. Okay.
then it will flip it round. So now it should only render what's in it. Oh, and then untick exclude. Sorry. There you go. So now it's only rendering what's inside of it. Or if you untick invert, it will swap it round.
Yeah. Okay.
So that would just be like for performance sake.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. But that
Yeah,
doesn't give us yet
and that's just a
anything.
spline that you can like drag around to wherever. But so the tool I've got it uses this. So within that spline now, it will create a dynamic mesh that fills the block, and then it will trace down for every point, and it will correct the Z
Really?
height. So I'll match landscape shapes like hills and valleys and things like that. But it for here, it's not super useful.
No. Oh, because he only does the landscape bit.
No, because it will collide with everything.
Yeah, because the
So we'd
landscape
have
is all flat.
no, it would collide with all of the buildings and the lampposts and the bridges. We'd basically just have a mesh that was a very cheap shrink wrap of this.
Can you show me in Discord what
Uh,
happens? Because I'm not quite
yeah,
clear.
sure. Let me wait. Did I share the right screen? What did I share?
You
Yeah, oh yeah, I did.
shared.
Okay. Oh well, for a second, and I clicked it so quickly, I wasn't sure if I clicked on. Uh,
No, you didn't share your Pornhub tab. The one.
no, that's good. That's good. So where is it? It's in. Imagery scripts? No. Tools? Oh, where did I put it? Cesium landscape generator. There we go. So I drag that in. Hit polygon.
So Caesium NASCAR generator. What is that thing again? Is that
No,
another
it's a tool
plugin?
I
Is a
no
tool?
no no. It's a tool I made using a tutorial from the Cesium website.
Okay, that's cool.
So you can see it's tracing the outside of that box,
All right.
and then it's tracing down to make points to try and match the height. So you can see it's like getting the wobble where it's trying to match the heights.
All right.
Can I haven't added a thing for like resolution on it because I was never really using it for something this dense. I was always only using it for terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait, but there's extrude. Um, so let's make that. Yeah, okay, so I can make it 10. So I guess we up that.
All right. While you are doing that, I'm gonna have a look because I had. I mean, I made one tool like well, a couple of tools in the past that basically traced OSM data uh, into polylines. You know,
Oh,
but for the
okay.
roads and the river and stuff. So maybe somebody else has done
Yeah,
it
let's
too.
save
So
first.
I'll check if there is something that gets OSM data.
Um, really working on the buildings for some reason. Still just getting a really vague approximation of it. Super dense. Where's it now? This number I need to change.
Why teenagers they scream like crazy?
Yeah. Screaming? 10 o'clock at night? Outrageous.
I mean, my daughter goes to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning when it's
How old
early,
is she?
14.
Taken after her father.
What?
I said she's taken after you.
Oh yeah,
Went to bed too late.
yeah.
Region of that suggests
Look at this guy here.
Do I need to? Oh, do you know what maybe I need to do actually?
Yeah, need to get, this. I mean, to be honest, for an error this more, we don't need it, but I'm thinking that generally might be a good thing to have street data. Put that plugin. Push it.
Spell.
Um, and you like with the tool?
Something.
Is it doing anything or?
Yeah, but it's just doing like a really vague approximation of the. It's not actually picking up any details or anything. Can I
Alright.
subdivide this spline? Yes. Why don't no? Okay.
Okay, so let's say spend another 15 minutes on this. Let's see what's the outcome. This guy here. Put it together, Brian. The load OpenStreetMap plugin source from this page. Okay, unzip the file into a folder. Um, okay, will be the project, load the editor. Okay, all right, let's try. Okay, I'm loading something to trace the roads as well. So maybe we can combine it. And I mean, I'm quite disappointed that the season thing doesn't give you road traces, but fine.
Yeah. It gives us an entire planet. And we're like, yeah, it's not really giving us enough, though, is it?
Yeah, no, the irony is that yeah, but the thing is, it gives you an entire planet that you cannot do anything with it because it's all streamed in and they got 20 billion licenses, right? So I don't know really what is the point of that, rather than for 5 minutes saying, "Wow." Hey, do you?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a good reference tool, and it's a good like block out tool, things like that.
Yeah,
But
but for them, what is in for them? Like, surely they must have a good user case to.
I don't
Like,
know. I
what are
wonder
they
if it's
getting
one of
out of
those.
it?
I wonder if it's one of those where it's like they do it because they can.
That's going really crazy.
I don't know, Mark Rose in it. Might have tried to do too much.
Yeah, I mean that looked a bit madness, to be honest.
Yeah, killed my engine. Anyway, I don't think that tool's going to work for like getting all of the buildings and everything in one go.
Yeah. Now let me try this OpenStreetMap thingy. Okay, let's
Oh, also, did you work out what was wrong with the game repo? Why it was a different version?
well, now I'm not sure of anything. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. Apart that we didn't update it correctly, but I don't know. It's still a big question mark for me. All right. Let me restart this guy here.
No, whilst you try that tool, I'm just going to start blocking things out.
Yeah. So all right. Yeah. So 10, 20. So okay, let's see, right? Because I think that thing we needed to do anyway, right? So let's see how long is the process of blocking out. Okay.
I'm going to pull up the video as well so that I've got slightly better reference for what it looks like.
Yeah. Can you share your screen?
Oh yeah. Where am I? Discord.
Okay, so yeah, let's find out. I guess, right? Um, I'm gonna um, I'm gonna find if with that plugin that I'm installing right now, we can have a pre. What is this? I don't know. It's crashing my everything. Mate, what are you talking about? We have had this problem. Tyler said, try to access season also didn't work.
The access token. I guess just click authorize the project default token to access this
But
asset.
it crashed my.
Oh, well, I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I think let's try to block out the most important like elements first. Like don't worry about the buildings and you know the roads just yet because I want to see if we can get that from the other plugin. I guess let's try to work out,
Wait,
the bridge and those pillars
okay.
where Sasha
Yeah,
jumped
yeah,
over.
that's
I
fine.
think
I
see.
thought you weren't counting the bridge in that for a second then, and I was like, really? Okay. But no, you are, so it's all good. So, hang on. No. That is.
Right. The rope is through my
Oh.
plugin. So
Ah, that's the top of that. Okay. So that's the. That.
oh, don't verify the email. Okay, maybe I need to verify one. verify email. Well,
It's a bit awkward.
oh, no, why
Oh,
did
cool.
you open the other guy? All right, your account has been successfully used. So okay. Uh, Now I have. Reveal your superfast project. I did. Load the editor. You can now drag and drop. You can now drag and drop. Oh, I can drag and drop object map XML files. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Getting some data. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. So um, where is it? No, no, that's the other guy. Where is my guy? Alright. I mean, I don't have a. Why I don't have a pointer there? I guess it's this guy. Right? Yeah, okay. Um, I do export, Omega, export, and I do this. Okay. Um, export. Yeah, that's way too much. I wanna have just this guy to here. I wanna be like rather small. Um, should I, should I set your screen to
Into what?
no to the stream so they can see more
Ah,
interesting stuff maybe. Um, yeah, not maybe mine. So like for every step that you do, right? Let's try to document what are what are the stuff that we can easily do, and what are the stuff that is very labor intensive, repetitive, and and make us use a lot of time. So let's try to identify those.
okay.
Uh,
Okay.
things.
Well,
Just open a Milanote board and just write them down before we forget about them.
um, Cesium pipeline notes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So that one is
Wow. Okay. In theory, if this is telling the truth, getting OpenStreetMap data. Here's how to get data. Yeah, that's I did. Ah, drag and drop. Okay. Well, I can. Wow. Really? I mean, if this works, then I'll be super. It does. Whoa. Guys, check this out. We go trace for the roads and everything. I mean, we need to align it, but
oh nice.
okay.
Wait, so what is that giving us? A mesh?
Yeah, it will give us. I guess it will give us this. I think this is the mesh. I mean, this is a spline, but
Okay. Oh, so it's a spline that's extruded, but so they're just block versions of it.
yeah.
But it's not. Okay.
I guess this is the.
Oh yeah. So
Is
you're
this
lining
the
up.
guy?
You're off by a mile, but I see what you're trying to line up.
Oh really?
Yeah. So like if you look. Oh my god! Stop spinning the camera for a second. Just look straight down. So you see. Okay. So you've got the bridge. If you look to the right of the bridge, you've got that building that's sticking down almost south facing into that corner where it says Kremenbruck.
This guy.
Yeah. So you can see like that the building just above your mouse. You can
This
see
road
that
here.
that bottom. No. Still look at the yellow outlines. It's just above the word Kremenbruck. So just move your mouse up slightly.
Move on. Yeah.
A little bit too far.
What do you mean?
So
This guy.
hang on. Yeah, that building.
Yeah.
So that bottom left of that corner should line up with the bottom left where that road becomes like a T junction to your left slightly.
So this guy here should align with what?
With so that corner that we've just established on that building,
Yeah.
I think so from the position we're at, it needs to come to 6 o'clock by I mean like an inch on the screen, but I'm guessing it's like 20 foot in real life.
Like you mean this?
Too far. Wait.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's right. That was further than I thought it was. I was looking at the wrong corner, but yes, that's a lot
Okay.
closer.
Yeah. Okay.
I had the right idea in slightly the wrong place, but you know we got there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
But okay. This is very cool, but what does it actually give us?
Um. So what I'm hoping to get from this is the baseline for the trace. Oh yeah, look, this is the boat. Okay, yeah, we can trace. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
But if we're just using it to trace along, then it's no different than me just using the cesium to trace. If we're using
yeah,
it as
but
the block out, but then it's
yeah,
inaccurate.
I was hoping that this was like almost done for us for like okay. So what is okay? So this is what it gives us, right? Because this thing here. Um, yeah, it doesn't give us much, but yeah, I don't know. I'm quite disappointed that it cuts this thing. Maybe that is my fault, which I because I took too little. But yeah, it's not giving us much to play with. I mean, we got a couple of buildings here, but
So I've got that Milano open that I'm making notes on.
I mean,
So,
do we have this data from season? Like this outline here?
yes, I think so. We do, but a lot more inconsistently. Because uh, yeah, actually we do. That's basically just the Bing maps with the roads.
Yeah, but
OSM gives us the footprint for every building. It doesn't give us the actual building, unfortunately. A
no,
lot of it, but
no,
it gives us
but
the footprint.
I was
And
more
the road,
interested of the street just to give us the
we
polyline for
get
the
it.
street. Yeah.
I mean, we get it as a flat projection on a plane. We don't get like an actual spline.
Yeah, yeah,
I would love to trace a spline or something, but yeah. But then, so like one of the notes I've just made in the Miller note is the issue with how accurate the measurements are, in that they're not. So
yeah,
like one of the biggest time sinks I think is that iteratively as I'm making, I have to keep readjusting scales and distances because I'll see a photo from a different angle or a different perspective, and it'll make me realize something's out of line. Or like I'll think things are lining up, and then I'll add an element, and it makes makes me realize everything's not quite where I thought it was. So I
yeah,
have to keep iteratively changing the scale basically,
yeah,
which is annoying.
yeah.
So
Um,
this is also as well, and this is another note I've made. Um, Recreating real life as it is quite time consuming. If we was just going for a similar vibe, it would be way faster. But trying to get it to actually match real life, that takes time.
what do you mean, match real life?
But to get the architecture the same or the proportions
Ah,
the same or things like that takes quite a lot of time. But if we
yeah.
was just like, oh yeah, we want a fancy old looking bridge, I could knock one of those out quite quickly. But it wouldn't be the same bridge; it would be the same vibe.
No, but that yeah, yeah, exactly. That is one of the things that we need to evaluate, right? So, for example, right, that bridge there, right? If we go into CG Trader and get bridge, because I think like we need to be like super aggressive with this thing, and like for example, like okay, this guy here, right? And we can say, right, yeah, this bridge is close enough. In fact, it's actually quite close to the
Oh
thing.
yeah, but if you just want close enough, then
I
even
mean,
I
look
could
at
model
this.
close
This
enough
is
quite
like,
quickly.
yeah, but like, what is it? What is my?
I mean, I couldn't model it as quickly as we can buy it, obviously, but
Yeah,
there's not
no,
always
but
going to be
like,
a mod.
okay,
There won't
look
always
at
be
this.
one
So
available.
this guy here, this is the real picture of the place, right? And it's basically the same thing. So yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? So we need to take, we need to make a call about 20. How much is $20 compared to 2 hours of our work to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my guess is that it's always better to get this, right?
Well, I mean, yes, but I don't know what our budget is for buying assets because we don't have one.
No, yeah,
And
exactly.
we've
Yeah. We
you've
don't have
also you've,
a budget yet, but
you've
is
also
it
then got
even
like
worth to have a budget if I mean, once we have this structure here, I think we can replicate it quite easily. So I don't think it's gonna take it. Yeah, it's gonna take
well, it's
too
also
long to get.
I mean also like buying it, we've got issues with like licensing and stuff as well.
Yeah, we need to make sure that is
Whereas
using any.
if I was to just model a similar styled bridge, I can have it modeled in, like you say, 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe
but
even
the
less,
thing
to be
that
honest.
yeah,
But it wouldn't be the same. It would be similar.
yeah. Okay, so like, so if this is less than your hourly rate and you can make it in an hour, then yes, it's worth it, right? But your hourly rate is more than this, so and you cannot make it in an hour, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, let's make a race. Can you make this just the block out in an hour? Maybe can actually.
Probably.
Uh,
In fact, should have. Right, yeah. Do you know what? Let's do it. Okay. Let me think for a sec. So I need to know.
So bear in mind that we have this 4 hour target. So let's see how we can, um, yeah, how we can spread our, because one of the things that I can do is once you are blocking out this thing, I can research into the right the right materials to to apply to that. So I mean, yeah, this is why I think if we identify the correct pipeline of things that is the most optimized way of doing these things, we can really make a lot of progress in
Do you know what's really
relatively.
annoying? Really annoying as well. And it's just like it's kind of a nothing problem. It's just very slightly frustrating. Is come March, I'll be able to smash these out because I'll have a full working
For
day on
sure, yeah,
them. But
yeah,
it's the having like 4 hours every 2 days. I'm like, oh, it's killing
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Uh, get that one, but I hate modeling in Blender in Unreal. Sorry.
Yeah, so for example, this is the other thing, right? Are you quicker using the Blender tools to model
I'm
this
much
thing?
faster. I'm much faster in Blender. So what I'm gonna do is just make a very rough block out so I've got the shape to take into Blender, and then I'll model it properly.
But I'm pretty sure they have the Cesium plugin for Blender as well. No,
Did they?
I saw something about it.
Using for Blender. Oh shit, they do. Oh, let's bin this off.
Yeah, yeah. So um,
Right. Yeah. Blender. Download Blender add-on. So I will share my screen onto Blender in a sec.
yeah.
Just. Oh, where am I saving my 3D assets? Blender add-ons. There we go.
So
It says
in Blender, just worry about just only the shape of the things, like not the materials or anything, just the shape of the thing, and then we'll see how can we. Well, I guess for most of this stuff, it's gonna be some trilinear, trilateral mapping, so to sort of solution because
Yeah.
mapping is quite a time-consuming job. Okay, so
Allow Blender. Turn to Blender to begin your export. Okay.
while
So then
you
what do I do?
do that,
Sorry.
then um, let me have a look. How long will it take to get? Because these roads are not really
Is there,
happy with
wait,
this
is there
point.
is there an S in Sasha's name?
Sorry,
No, just no, there isn't an S. I was seeing if there was an S in Sasha's name or not. I couldn't remember.
Sasha. S-A.
CHA. Yeah, there's no S.
Yeah.
I looked it up on the pin, unless Drew spelt his name wrong. Uh,
So
wait, publish your first Blender model to Cesium. What? No, hang on. That's not what I want.
crazy. How many bridges does this guy have? Yeah, but a bit. Yeah, not quite done. Yeah, cool, but not. No. Let's see.
Ah, okay, right. There is a Cesium for Blender, but it doesn't bring the tile sets into Blender. It takes models out of Blender and makes them usable in tile sets. So I'm exporting out of Blender into Cesium, so it's going the wrong way.
So we cannot use Blender.
Unless I use there isn't a, I don't know if it's up to date, but there was an OSM for Blender. So I don't know if it'll pick up the bridge, but let's have a look quick.
What does it say? Say minus 30%. But down here it does.
If not, it just means I'll have to do a very quick block out in Unreal and then drag it over. Export that to like, but not even shapes, just literally measurements. And bring that over to Blender just so I'm making it at the right size. So that would be the only issue. Is I'd be modeling it at the wrong scale and I wouldn't have to.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a different style anyway. So. Okay, so OpenStreetMap works. I mean, for what it does, but it's not what we need. I really need to get my plugin back because that was uh so this is not good.
There you so that's a good start.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what we need. Okay.
Oh, can I just type? Oh, I can just
So
type
I'm
in.
not really sure why this is. We've been unlucky here that it's got. Hmm. Well, been unlucky. So we got the road here. Here it's just empty. Mm. Maybe.
Use
Maybe we've
myself.
been unlucky. Oh, we can get the fourth bigger area.
Oh, I said directory.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about this?
Well, I guess it's useful. Why have I just been flooded with emails all of a sudden?
What are the times? Oh, they're there. Now, still the same problem. Dang.
Okay, so I've got. How useful is this? Do you know what? It'd be something useful. So if I important bit is getting that curve, which I've got. And then get the final height for the rail and bring it.
Yeah. Okay, this one doesn't do it for us. Mm. Okay. Coffee time. I'm gonna leave you with Gans um, doing his things. So it's good. So I don't have to do
Done
the
the,
coffee time thing. I can
I'll
just
show you that.
leave him.
And it bends about that far out.
um, what screen are you sharing?
Yeah, sorry, I'll
Okay, yeah.
be back over to Blender in a second.
Okay. No, don't worry.
Yeah, I was doing a job that like takes me a couple minutes. I just didn't. It was a pain in the ass having to keep switching screens back.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, right, be back in a second.
That's all the information I need. Right about there-ish. Drop it in the maps folder for now because I'm not going to stay. Info. Export that. Desktop's fine. So the annoying thing is that the OSM doesn't quite give us the width we need. So I am eyeballing that slightly, but I know that this is the width of this. So this needs to. Best way to do this. Actually, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do this. This is a repeated pattern, so I can just model this bit, and then that's all I care about. So Hold up, where's my hang on. Where's my YouTube video gone? Nope, wrong place. That one? There we go. Oh, I've got Jesus, I've got windows all over the place. It's driving me nuts. Let's just to build it square. There we go. Right. Oh no, it's because this is that's fine. So it's about right. Verbal. Okay. Then hello there. Hello, hello there. Oh, actually, I still care about that. It extends up slightly.
Hi there. This
There was food, so
Fair enough.
Hello.
I think. Oh, you say hello to Dado when he speaks.
No, sorry, I couldn't hear anything. I was just sorting out my audio. I didn't actually even know Dad said hello to me.
That's nice.
Ah,
Nah, I just purposely ignore guns actually.
Obviously.
How was the 5, 6, 7 hour?
I think so far Gans is in as tradition is failing miserably, but I have high hopes today.
Oh, miserable is a strong word. I'll take failing. Miserable is a strong word.
I have high hopes for redemption. It's a bit of the story of this bridge with Sasha, right? He tried to get redemption, but he couldn't at the end. So might be the curse of this bridge.
I feel like that's supposed to be mining.
So
That's supposed to be mining.
as we progress, right, this journey, what I'm more interested about is so every time, right, you encounter something that is very time consuming and laborious, just writing down in those notes. So we
Yeah.
will like we will try to constantly check and improve on what makes things uh, slow. One thing that I would almost immediately check, right, for to check if we got the the right sizes, because we know that Google Maps can be off by some margins, like 1 or 2 meter margins are not that uncommon to be off, right? So maybe what we could do is just go into Google Maps, like the photo view, the street view, and maybe we can check how large is that road and that pavement, with some sort of reference, right? And yeah, and then take those measurements from pictures rather than from the Google Maps, like
Yeah.
from the cheap cesium data. If we see that he makes the road 20 meters wide, and that's clearly off, then yeah, we can adjust it that way. Anything that we have a reference of that we can base. How's it going, David?
Good talk. I feel like his audio might be playing up.
All right then. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do next? So while you are doing this thing, let's see if we can parallelize this thing, right? What is gonna be how? Yeah, what's gonna be the best way to make these things in parallel? Like, should I start to research for this section?
Um. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not quite sure what's needed.
What is needed?
Yeah, like I'm not quite sure what's needed to look up. That's weird.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I look at the pictures, and from from Street Map, and try to get some materials that match those reference, or maybe because we're gonna have, okay, maybe I'm gonna start with addressing common scenarios, like maybe I'll start addressing addressing how do we quickly create buildings, maybe.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, actually, you could whilst I'm doing the bridge, you could start making buildings.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Should I stream your stuff or my stuff? Uh, I don't know. Let's have a vote. Have you got any messages in the chat, or
No,
we
we
don't
don't
have
have
anyone
any,
watching it?
which is weird.
No messages. Oh,
None at all.
dang it! All right. So, oh wow.
And then it does.
And I guess, right, we will
Wait,
need to decide for objects like, those fences there, like the bridge, fence. No, what are they called? Those.
I don't know, like the walls or whatever. I don't know what they're
Yeah,
called.
those. Can we have something in blueprints that not creates them, but he place them along a path rather than, because I guess that would be overkill to do it in Blender, right? That
Well,
would
no,
be
because I mean, I can do like an array along a spline. So, like for example, this. Like, these like tiles going along, I've only modeled one of them, and then it's just on an array that I'm using a Bezier curve to direct it. So I only actually have to model it once, and then it just repeats along the path.
but in Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But
I'm thinking that.
oh, you want to do it entirely in Engine? You mean?
No, not entirely. Only the things that make sense. That, like, we know that. So we know that we need to duplicate this segment 2 or 3 times for the bridge, right? Because the bridge is gonna be connected to,
Yeah.
yeah. So
But I'll do the same thing. I'll just array the whole thing along.
yeah. I know, but like I'm thinking in terms of optimization. Like if we have one mesh that we instantiate along a spline, I'm pretty sure a Real Engine can do a better job. Because
Oh, I'm
I'm
with you.
pretty
I'm with
sure,
you.
yeah, a Real Engine will take one instance of that mesh and basically render n copies of that with some shader tricks very, very quickly. But if we have everything embedded in the geometry, then
Then it can't do it.
you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are millions of these things of this. I mean, I even made one of those blueprints that it just do a spline and then it places a mesh and you so I think, yeah, I think let's do like those objects that are, well, I would call them splinable. Let's do it in Unreal, I guess.
Fair.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the buildings and see. Um, what can we do with that? There we go. This guy.
I'll end up with. Oh, stupid. How do I manage that? Yeah, okay. Do you know what is quite annoying about Blender? And I don't know if it's just that I haven't found it yet. I also haven't, to be fair, looked for it super hard. It doesn't look like there's a way to automatically remove manifolds. You kind of have, non-manifolds, sorry. Yeah, it's to like go in and do it yourself, like, and find them. So I've gotten really good at finding them.
But how do you create them in the first place?
Usually by being stupid.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, like, I always see you doing some lines and stuff in Blender. So, what is exactly the purpose of this things I'm seeing on the screen right now?
So I've created edge loops to break up the geometry, because what I'm going to do is bevel them slightly to create the gaps between the pillars, and then these are going to extrude up to become the pillars.
The
So it's just because the pillars of the wall. But the gaps are actually quite big, to be honest. Not that big. Kind of the same. So gaps are almost the same as the pillars. So I could just. Yeah, no, I'm just going to take every other one, because the gaps are the same width of the pillars pretty much.
But aren't the pillars like you just need to do one and then we place them.
I guess so. Yeah, it's because I'm doing it as part of the same shit. I've done a number of these as well. Yeah, I guess so. It's yeah. I'm so locked in the mindset of just making it as a model in Blender instead of like making pieces and assembling it.
Um,
This is annoying.
I mean,
I've done.
a case for doing it in here is that we may want to add a little bit of variation that we may want to do a slightly different
section.
one for I guess because it's not too because it's not too much we could do this. We can use this approach. I mean, as long as we don't model how many of those sections there are in the bridge?
I haven't counted.
But
Oh,
like
how many?
two or three.
This
right?
goes 3 times. Yeah, so this is the middle one, on either side of it.
No, actually, yeah.
Ah, right. No, back up the video bit. So it's about hip height. down. What's my original shot? Quite a good view of them. No, pause. Oh, these need to go up to. Oh, okay. It's just not a different height. Interesting. Oh, because the different. Okay, yeah, that's because there's a little lamppost on top. This one. This makes me think it's a different height. um. That would come out to.
Let's see. The other was on Google Maps because there's the actually it's on a road here. Oh well. I'll ask for you. Well,
Yeah, down on stage. Let's see. He's actually come up way high.
Mm. Ah, ah, um, I'm gonna have like some of the buildings and see. Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, because inventory. Wait, how is that working? That's fine. No, it's fine because we're just going for
No, it's a bit taller, but
it's fine.
yeah. Let's get another one. Like the yeah, I mean, organize the way. Yeah, sure, right.
Ah, that's even more silly. I already did.
Hmm. No, that didn't really work. Right? Smallest building in the world. Yeah, that's not good. Um, why on earth? That's annoying. Yeah, but why is not? Import text. Yeah, it's totally useless. Yeah, why not? And doesn't have anything to do with that. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, and then we got small buildings there. Okay, we got nothing to do with the original building. That's far off. Alright, let's check if Gans is making a mess. Gans, are you making a mess? Almost.
No, but
Yeah, there's some dodginess in there. How those are not the same mesh?
what's not, sorry?
How those two things are not the same mesh?
What, the trim and the bridge?
No, the two pieces of the bridge.
They are I don't understand what you're saying.
I that I yeah. Why they trim they don't align?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm working out right now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. That's what I was about to start investigating.
I'm going to pause my stream in here because there's some music in the stream, so it doesn't affect to stop streaming. You are still there. Yes.
Doesn't line up correctly.
Oh. Oh, man, baby. Convincing, actually. Not so. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah, muy bueno. I'd say about the looks. Ah, well, it doesn't look that bad. Okay. And big question mark. But that big one. Um, yeah, yeah. You wonder if I can. I think I can get rid of the stairs and this going. Yeah. I still don't have any messages here. Oh.
Come on. Okay. I don't
What
care about
is
the parkour. Just let me see the bridge.
Where's the crew?
Oh,
Sorry, guys?
that's not a pillar. That extends all the way back. Oh no, don't worry, I'm talking to myself. Very.
Okay, so we're 2 hours, right?
What is
In the
happening to
middle
this
of our
match?
journey. Are we looking?
Used.
Are we looking bad?
No. Looking confused. But the thing is, the bridge is like going to be the biggest part of it to
Yeah.
model, like to deal with. So once that's done,
Yes.
it's a bit of it's a bit of an unfair comparison of time.
Yeah. We go our hero mesh, and then we go the rest. Right? What the hell is going on there?
So this, hang on, let's get rid of these. This is confusing me. And also, I was kind of silly, and I didn't do any like prep phase. I kind of just went straight into doing it, which is I should know better, really.
You didn't do what? Any prep?
Yeah, I didn't do any like preparation.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I think this is good because I can. Yeah, I think I can get it. Okay, put it this way. How do you edit meshes in Unreal? A mesh paint or
No, it'd be modeling.
modeling?
Mesh paint, yeah, mesh paint is for like vertex painting and weight painting.
Alright. So so I got this mesh here. Okay, this building. I want to remove the stairs. How do I do that?
Right here, where am I? Discord. Oh, no,
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll look at you on the stream.
Okay.
How do you want to remove the stairs?
Yeah.
Probably make another cube. So make a box with the modeling tool that like overlays it, and then you'll select the two of them and do a boolean. That's my guess.
Yeah, but it's not really a boolean. It's got like bits and pieces that they go into each other.
Ah.
Can I just select by material and
can you select by material in Unreal? I'm not sure, maybe. If you go to
polygroup,
you can select by polygroup and you can select by triangles. I know for sure. I don't know if you can select by material.
But for polygroup, is this thing still crashing like crazy? Because the last time I tried, it was like the mega crash. So polygroup, no, it just does everything, right?
Well, it depends on if it's been set up with polygroups or not. Is the problem? I don't know where you've got this from, but it probably hasn't been set up with polygroups.
Yeah, I just from some. This is an asset that I bought like a million years ago.
You could select by triangle, I guess. Try select or try edit. Sorry, not try select.
What is it?
It's not under model, it's under mesh. So you have to come out of this polygroup edit. And then on the left tab where you've got model, if you go down another one, there should be one called mesh. And then you've got try select, which you don't want. You want try edit. So then you'll select them and delete them.
Alright. But can I do like, can I edit it in here? It's gonna be a lot easier.
Can you
No.
edit in where, sorry?
Ah, yeah, you see. Yeah, a second. What is it? In this view, because I only care about this mesh, right?
I don't think you can edit in this view, no.
So
If you edit it in level, what it does is it creates a duplicate of the mesh that has now been edited. But like
okay.
not like an instance in level. It creates like an actual new static mesh in your content browser. That is the edited version.
Okay, alright, okay, that's better kick in the ball. So here, try select or try edit?
Try edit is what you want. And then I will wish you luck with the brush selection because it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. I mean, at this rate, I'd rather do it in Blender even. Yeah, okay, this is quite. So yeah, maybe that Boolean thing is a slightly better approach.
It would be my first instinct, unless you've got like weird overlapping edges that you've got to deal with. My first instinct is that Boolean would probably be easiest. But then if you've got to like keep dipping in and out of like ledges and shit, it becomes really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be that. Okay, let's try.
Bridge is looking good.
It's looking good.
It's getting there. It's got like a weird hole thing up here as well. I'm gonna add another little thing. It's a bit more interesting. I need to remember actually. Pause the video. There we go. Oh no, it's not there. It's this bit here. Ah.
Oh, okay. Right. Again, we got a message for you. I think it's going super badly.
Hey, what's up, Luke? It's going. It's going. There you go. That's how it's going. It's going. This might be easy to just.
What is the scale tool for this?
Scale tool.
For
Oh,
the-
so once you've left clicked before you click accept, so on the left you've got width, depth, height, where you can set the numbers. Or if you press accept and then go to polygroup edit, you can just grab faces and drag them around.
height is a bit weird. Height. What?
Oh yeah, it will be based on, so when you place it, it will trace whatever surface you're placing it on and detect the normal and align it. So the base, the bottom will be aligned to whatever the normal of the surface you hit was, which means the height could be pointing out of a building instead of vertically up. Like it's the mesh has been rotated. Where you've got like -90 and 36.565, those are the rotations that have been applied to the mesh. Which is why height's kicking out to the right, because you're 90 on the X.
There. Okay, so now how do I do the boolean?
So click accept.
I want to do it like more than that. Okay.
Yeah, so click accept. And then once you've clicked accept, you have to click. I suppose it doesn't really matter which should. Wait, no, you want to keep the first mesh. So left click your building, and then shift left click the box you just made. So you select the building first and the box second. And then it's under mesh, I think. There should be like a Boolean operation. It's either under model or mesh.
Oh, okay.
And then there'll be a tick box that says something along the lines of like keep first mesh material, something like that, which is why you selected the building first, because you want to keep the material, I'm guessing. And then you've also got the subtraction order, so like A minus B or B minus A, in case we selected them the wrong way around.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah,
the
this sort of
first
the
one.
wrong way around.
I
Okay,
don't
yeah.
think I don't think I've ever in my life selected a Boolean pair the right way round. I think I've got it the wrong way round every single time I've ever done it.
And can I move the object while
Yeah, so that gizmo you've got with the rotation and the arrows, if you move that around, it should drag your cutter mesh live.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not good because it just keeps that thing there, but you know, better than a kick in the balls. I
Have you,
mean, mine is
have
only
you-
temporary, so I don't care.
Have you learned that saying recently or something? Better than a kick in the balls.
Sorry?
Have you learned that saying recently? Better than a kick in the balls. You're
I
loving
don't
it.
know why I started using it, but yeah, I quite like that.
It's a good saying.
Yeah.
Really be mirroring this on the y-axis as well. I'm creating so much more work for myself here. But, you know, we're here now. Are you creating another new map? Sorry, Luke, I don't have I've got the chat open, but I keep bringing up other windows over it. Yes, we are making another new map. We've got like, hang on, let me go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 maps to make. Greece was one of them. This is one of them. And you're not allowed to know the others.
7 map in 7 days. Like
Yeah,
losing weight.
We're already hella behind schedule on that.
Yeah. Boolean. So this boolean here, right? How do I actually save it as static mesh?
What the now adjusted mesh?
Yeah.
It should have already done it. It should have already saved. Yeah. So you see how like the static mesh is on the right in the description panel. You got static mesh and it says boolean underscore 38 something. I can't see it from here.
Really?
It's already saved and replaced the mesh in level for you.
I don't see boolean.
So you know you've got the building selected,
Yeah.
and in its detail panel you've got the static mesh that it's using. So you've got location, rotation, scale, mobility, static mesh.
Yeah.
You-
But what is it?
That static mesh that says boolean underscore 3.
Yeah.
If you click the folder with the magnifying glass, it will take you to it in a content browser.
Oh, isn't the generator thing?
Yeah,
Can I-
it'll create a generated folder in whatever folder the level exists in. It'll create
Can
a
I move
generated
it?
folder there.
Do I need to move this box as well?
You can move them individually. They're separate static meshes now. They don't have anything to do with each other.
Right, okay, so I can kill this box here, right?
You should do. Should be able to, sorry. It will come up with telling you there's references, outstanding references, if it's a problem.
Right. Right, it's not great, but better than kicking the ball.
Also, Luke, was it you that I was talking to about Hasbin Hotel? You said you'd watch it before the next stream.
Alright then.
Fucking hell.
So, the hell is that big? Bugger. Yeah, this is why I didn't like the stupid villains, but whatever. Get some character. Okay. Let's continue our.
Yes, you technically are safe. Alright, it wasn't homework. I was just wondering if you'd seen it yet. That was all. Each map's a different spot. Yep. And they're actually all over the place. The quote unquote. What do you mean quote unquote London would be a mishmash of spots? Do you mean like our .12 map? Actually, are all of these just getting mashed together in a .12 map? Don't know.
Sorry, say again, guys.
Are all of these 7 spots that we're making, are these just getting mashed together into the .7?
No, I think it's gonna be more like you just select your challenge, right?
Oh, okay. Good, because if I needed to like integrate them, that was
Yeah,
gonna be
nah, that would,
horrible.
That would be too much. Yeah, it's got these stupid bathrooms, but I mean, better than kicking the ball.
Oh, when it comes to like the final release, I don't think we've really fully decided how it will be. I feel like realistically, the closest conversation we've had is probably instance levels that you could possibly reach to each other, but they're kind of like islands. And like they would each be accurate to the spot that they represent. So the London would be accurate to that section of London, and Santorini would be accurate to that section of Santorini. I think there's maybe a little dreamer part of us that would love to like just make London and make sense, like just make a whole London, a whole section of Hong Kong. But like realistically, that might be too much.
All right. I mean, if you excuse the American, right, the American staircase thingies.
Can you excuse them? I don't know if you'd let me excuse them.
No, I mean, if you made it, no, but because I did, yeah. No, we can remove them, but I just need to go. I either give this this mesh to you and you do it in Blender, or you know, something else, because I'm going to go crazy otherwise. I guess like in Blender is like few seconds, right? You just select the material and just delete, right? Why?
Yeah. In Blender, you can select by material. So as long as the materials are set up correctly, then yeah. But it also depends on what? Depends on how they set the mesh up.
Okay, but even yeah, for now I'm just gonna keep. Oh, there's another bridge here. Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like Brighton and London wouldn't be next to each other, for example. Oh, are you trying to think of the? Ah, you're trying to think of the spots we're doing. None of your business. Absolutely none of your business.
So those pillars there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you making them round?
What do you mean by round?
They're round, right? No.
Yeah, I'm going off book slightly.
Ah, no. Okay, they're not round. Yeah. No. Sure, you say. I mean, yeah. No. Okay, they're not. Fine. Fine.
Besides, I'm going for close, not correct.
Yeah. No. Fair enough.
It'd be
Fine.
fun if you did
Fine.
lease. Where's lease?
Where's what?
Lease?
Lease. Where's lease?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Where's lease?
Nice.
No. In the
What?
chat, Luke's saying lease. Lisses. I'm guessing it's French, but I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd be a traitor to my blood if I knew anything about France.
Okay, you know
Finally.
when I say, yeah, maybe we should do only one, and you say, okay, just do it, all of them. No, I already regret my decision. So this is one of the thing, right? That it's a lot easier to do all of them, right? To do only one and then repeat, right?
Yes. Yes.
No.
It would be. Problem is, I have bad habits that I keep not breaking.
Yeah.
Also doubled up this pillar like an idiot. It's
Yeah,
like outside of Paris. Oh! I didn't realize that area of France was called Nice. Do you know what's nuts? I work with a guy who, well, he runs the cleaning business that services the company I work for. But he grew up in that same section of Paris, the same section of France, wherever it is. Yeah, he had to. It used to be like when he was kicking at him and all his mates, he used to like to get out of the apartment blocks and stuff. They had to like jump out, jump off the balconies and shit, and, like climb up the balconies to get back in. He actually grew up in it. It was wild. What? Actually, what? I was inefficient with how I've done it, and I didn't do the planning stage first. I've made mistakes, but it's not bad.
Not
Needs the
bad.
lamppost.
Not
Needs the
bad.
lamppost, but do we have any lamppost assets? Unreal already.
Yeah. Well, you mean
Not-
the very
not
funky
shitty.
one?
Not shitty melted ones, no. Oh, and no, not my crappy one.
You mean these guys here? Wait, where's the? You mean
Do we have any like ornate Victorian or European lampposts
like
that are of a decent
if you look at
quality?
the stream? You mean this guy, right?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Oh, it would help if I had the stream at live. There we go. Yes, there we go. Like that one.
Yeah. I don't know. G Trader is our friend. Funky lamppost. Let's search funky lamppost.
Well, funky's going to be the right search.
But yeah, but
Actually-
it needs to be funky, right? Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I mean, I can buy it. It's £2. Not exactly the same, but
What's the
you know, it's
license?
quite close. I mean, it's incredibly close. No?
Close. What's the license on it? Royalty-free license.
I don't know what.
I click on the I for that.
Yeah, but we don't care, right?
It's downloadable from the site, but can be used. Yeah, guess so.
Alright, add to chart. Right, I'm gonna give you this one, okay?
There's some lamppost expert who just died a little inside.
What?
Luke Davids was like, there's some lamppost expo who just died a little inside as we all go, yeah, it looks the same.
Okay, I mean that is exactly the first. Okay, let me add this in the thing. Let's add.
Ah,
How do you
yeah.
add? And then let's see if there are maybe others that are more similar for the lamppost geeks. Okay, so we added this, right? We added lamppost. Okay. Right, so lamppost.
Oh, I've done the inside of the bridge. Fucking wrong.
Ooh, look at this. But screw that, £29. But oh, look at this, £4.30. It's even closer. I mean, to be honest, I prefer the other one. I mean,
That's pretty close.
that is close.
Anyway, I need to
That
fix
is
this floor.
almost the same.
Oh, and another lamppost expert just died.
Yeah, just that. No, like the top is very similar, right? Another lamppost guy. No, what's that? The £29 is that it? No, it's actually rubbish. No, it's not rubbish. It's very good, but I mean, he has something. You know, like why? One sec. Let's go out. Right. So lamppost. So this guy here, I mean, this guy's close, but I don't like the top. I prefer the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking right now. I'm
Hmm?
trying to fix something. I'm not looking right now. I'm trying to fix something on the bridge
Yeah.
because I made a mistake. Fix my errors.
Yeah. The first one that we saw is this guy here, and this guy, to be honest, is really good. This guy, $55. Oh, come on, just give me a break.
This is excellent work. Pay for it. Fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, about $35.
How much did you pay for the London Eye?
200.
Exactly, and that's a one-time use. The lamppost you can use everywhere.
You know, I like more this kind of guys because they're more like, even though the top is not the same, and the lamppost expert the lamppost police will be very triggered by this. I mean, I think this is photogrammed from somewhere, right? This is cool, though I'm not a big fan of having or mixing and matches. I mean, this guy, yeah. A bit too. What the what? The one that we chosen originally. No, it was some. It's a lamppost that was like £2. This is close. No cigar. What was it? Yeah, they don't have the funky stuff. Well, the one that we got is one of the best, to be honest. This one, but no. No Paulie. Yeah, it's a shame. It's got some of it, but oh, this guy is very nice, but this doesn't work for us. Then guy? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, lantern. It's a bit of a lantern then. Post design. What is it? No, it's too clean. Fair enough, but
This lamppost is closed. This one's nearly right. Fuck it, this car will do.
this car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean there are 9 pages of lampposts, but I think the first one that we came across, it was the best one. What is the guy? Where are you, my guy? Lamppost street map. It was £2.10. Now it's £3.
Has the price gone up because you've looked at other lampposts?
Yeah, it was £2.10, right? Or am I dreaming?
I don't know.
Next time I check is.
I want to believe that the price went up because you looked at other lampposts. I choose to believe that.
Yeah, oh, well, I'm gonna sec, right? Lamppost street map. No, what's going on here?
All right, let's. I want to make a note in the middle note. This is one of the things that takes up the most time when you're doing 3D work. It's just looking through CG Trader or Sketchfab
Lamppost. Yeah.
and just getting lost down the rabbit hole.
What is this guy? What are these icons? I like this. I think this is the best one. Even though the price has just gone up, like almost 50%.
I love that so much.
Oh, look at that. This guy is good, right? But... Cool. The other one is... Oh no, this one is much better here, to be honest. So this 840, now I just add to my thing and it will be like... Oh, now it's 20. You know what? This is very nice, guys. It's just fits nice in glass. Right. Offer price. Let's offer a price. Look at the reviews. What the review says. Oh. Go away. Yeah, I think this one is much better than this guy. Is this the same guy? Oh. More floating.
Honestly, it's so easy to just get lost in something like this. Just get carried away.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm not quite sure about this is the poly count. doesn't say. Yes, Max. Yeah. OBJ. Stars. Right, let's add to the card as well. Ah, it's £12 now. Are you really taking the piss?
How many of them have you added to the car? Are you buying the
Two.
same lamppost 4 times?
Like, you see, like now it's £12 and it was £8.40 before.
It can't be. You've got to be looking at a different one.
What? Why? I don't understand this.
How many? What are you? Why are you buying so much stuff, Beto?
Yeah, okay, I mean, I want to add it to some list to not to lose them. Okay, so let's not.
You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
Oh, this is very nice. I like this. Look at that.
I don't want all this. Oh, this is nice.
This is a good list. Anyway, I'm not happy that my price always increase when I add it to.
I think that's hilarious.
Sorry, what?
Wrong with the door.
So if I do this, right? Loyalty points. What? Loyalty point to use.
Oh, getting a discount. Very nice.
What? So it's 560, right? When I add it to the cart, okay, so he removes the discount. Look, add to cart, right? This is 560. It will go to 8. Yeah, 8.
I don't know what you're on about. I think you're losing your mind. I think you're going crazy.
Right. Well, I have $9 to. Anyway, which one do you prefer? This one or this one?
Second one is better.
Which one?
The second, unfortunately, the more expensive one is better.
The more see, like you're like my wife. Like when we go out, right? I don't know. We go to restaurants, right? Like she's got uncanny ability to always choose the most expensive thing on the menu. Like not even on purpose. She say, "Oh yeah, try this one," and then I look at the price and say, "But I knew it. It's the most expensive thing in that thing."
Do you know what? So I've recently had that experience. So I'm shopping at the moment for engagement rings, and I've told my girlfriend she's not allowed to be a part of it, but she still wanted to have like a little day out, like ring day type thing. So we was like, all right, fuck it, we'll go to some jewelry shops and just walk around and we'll do the try on and get the ring size and stuff. And she, like, one of them didn't have any price tags out, and she was like, oh, like that one or that,
Exactly.
one. Tried them on. They were like $6 fucking grand. Somehow she managed to just nail all of the ones that cost a fortune.
Yeah. No, it's always like that. Yeah. Bastard. All right. So let's recap.
But yeah, basically what I'm saying is hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I need that 5,000% increase.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need the 5,000%. Well, you know what? Another 24-hour stream.
Fine.
As long as you do it before March, I'll be happy to.
To
Keep
give me
my
my
word.
5,000% increase.
Huh?
To give me my 5,000% increase.
Yeah. If you do it before March, then it's all good. After March,
Is that 5,000% on what I'm on right now, or 5,000% on what
what you're
my
on
contract
right
will
now?
be? Wow, well, fuck off. I
But
want
that's what-
5,000% on the contract coming up, not not what I'm on right now.
Oh yeah, he didn't read the small print, you see?
See, yeah, you got me. Because I'm new to this business world.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm quite happy with my... It's got no material whatsoever, but... It's going on there. Yeah, I think this could work as a backdrop. Alright, let's have a look at guns. Oh yeah, don't model the curves and stuff. We're gonna try to go with some mega scan access with those. And so we go. Few options. I mean, it's fine. Just keep it there, but yeah, well, just for a guideline.
I mean, I won't for like, yeah, well, shit, I'm here now. It's done.
It's fine. And just right. I think it's not too bad. Shall we? How long do you think is left for having something that we can import?
I think the curbs are the last thing I need to do since we bought the lamppost. I think the curbs are the last.
The lamppost we use that one.
So not long at all.
Exciting times.
Oh, I forgot it extends down as well.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. I'm gonna just replace that with the.
Well, I've already done him now.
Yeah, I know, but so I'm wondering if there is. Yeah, okay, so it's not an easy way to do. Oh yeah, no, we can do it in. Yeah. All right then. Yeah. We're pretty much ready, right? Yeah, that part there looks a bit sus, right? But
yeah, it's because I've got that repeated pillar, which is annoying.
yeah.
Because I made the mistake, but I was so deep by the time I noticed it that I
Yeah.
decided to make it an aesthetic choice.
Can we make it? Can we make it? You know, they got that bit where the lamppost is, which has like a different, you know, a more. I don't know. Exact. Let me check. Yeah, like you see here, this got this hexagon stuff, right? Can we have that bit there? You'd see in a second.
Yes. No, I see it. I see it. This is another time when it would have been better for me to just model one and repeat it, because I'm so deep now. That swapping it out is kind of.
Right. Now it's really coffee time, because before it was not coffee, but now it is coffee. Unless I see something else to eat, and then change my mind. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. So how's the bumper
Fuck's
stuff
sake.
looking? Oh,
I was talking to Luke in the chat and I was muted on Discord. So I didn't realise.
all right.
Done a whole thing about how it'd be a cool idea to model Lara Croft's mansion because he mentioned it. It's like, oh, that'd be a cool idea actually.
And you wasted. It's not that easy. It's looking good.
Alright, I don't know.
I like it.
So we don't actually care about arraying them. We're going to array it in Unreal, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, if that's the case, should I get rid of the mirroring as well?
I mean, yeah.
We'll do the mirroring in Unreal as well as the
Yeah.
yeah, you know, the da 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 da. There we go.
Maybe.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. It's professional lingo. The stream wouldn't understand.
The only thing that we may want to. There are parts of the bridge that are a bit lower than the other ones.
Whoops, caps lock's on. Well,
Think about that later. Oh, the most important bit though. So if you export that in Unreal, I'll start compositing the scene. But the most important thing is, can you model the actual pillar that Sasha jumped onto?
oh yeah. Fair point.
First export that so I can play around with it. Are you proud of my composite, bogus, American-German buildings?
You know what? Not terrible.
Like, I mean, I've seen worse, right?
Yeah, I mean,
they got nothing to do with the original ones, but yeah. I don't know. Following real life is.
it sucks, doesn't it?
No, I mean, you can get away with quite a lot. I mean, it depends, right? Because, yeah, of course, like, if you go in clothes, you see all the wrong things, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it looks quite believable. But, I mean, if you consider that this is all wrong, right? It just looks like, yeah, I mean, I can see this being in a city, right?
That looks quite real.
Where the fuck did you come from?
So I'm just always I'm just in the background.
You're just always covering.
I'm always here.
I want to.
I'll actually go. I need to do the other part of the river. So. And the back part.
Oh, I
Actually,
see
we
within the
got
Hamburg Bridge.
some mega scans for the boats. I'm gonna use that for the boats. Right, so Gans, are you ready to export?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to work out the best way. It's just going to be easy to export them as 3 separate things, isn't it? I was trying to think of a way of cheating it, but it's honestly just going to be easy to export them separately.
Yeah, it's possible. It's okay. I mean, they're actually, more
I don't-
correct to expose it.
Put it in the art repo in the assets for now.
How's the stream going? Have we got anyone watching it?
I think Luke's the only person keeping us alive right now.
Where is this? Where is this stream? Here we go. 6! Oh wow! Hello, 6 people. Where are you?
Bridge.
Technically 5 because I am one of them. I'm
That's
here to
fair,
prop
so
up stream numbers.
I'm also one of them.
Well, so we got 3. Alright, fine.
Is one of them hits by any chance?
But one of them is me, of course, because I just checked. So,
So we're down to 2. And I
But one of
guarantee
them's my other tab. No I'm joking.
one of them's the DMCA bot.
It probably is, you know.
And Luke's the other. So we've got one real viewer, and that's Luke. Oh no, Raj is holding us up. What's up, Raj?
no, I think technically Luke left because we got to go forward now.
What? Okay.
Hey, Raj.
I'm gonna.
Fine. There you go.
I'm gonna import these into real quick. Make sure they work, and then I'll send them to you.
Gracias.
I'd send it over Discord though, won't I? Because there is no
send it on
art
Discord,
repo anymore.
What?
There is no art repo anymore.
Yeah, they're not even. Yeah, we sorted it out.
Oh, do you know what? It's fine. It's not, but it's fine. They don't have any UV unwrapping or box projection or anything. You know, it is what it
No,
is.
but that's fine because we will use the materials with the
the tripane stuff.
I mean, the only thing that we need to do is we need to split those per material, right?
I mean, oh yeah, I guess so. Well, how the fuck has that happened? Oh, because this isn't mirrored, so it's only half. Yep, no, that makes sense. I'm not bugging, you're bugging. It would. Yeah, it's about the right size. Sweet. They appear to be perfect in every single way you could possibly imagine. Nothing wrong with them whatsoever. Don't look at the wireframe.
Check this out.
So now I need to do the poll. It's going to be easy peasy. Shape. It's like a plus shape. It's really weird.
Alright, moment of
Dude.
truth.
Do with one of them standing on it, see what size it is. Right, it's not very big, is it? side on to see how high up the bridge they are.
Bridge.
Something like that ish. It's a bit way down, so it goes off into the water. Don't know how deep we're gonna have the water.
What is this thing? What is this? Okay. Alright. There we go. I guess I don't need to scale anything
You
strange, right?
shouldn't. No, you shouldn't do. They're all made to scale. It's gonna, at first, you're gonna think it's half as wide as it should be, but that's because we've taken the mirroring off. So it's gonna look like it's half as wide as it should be.
Yeah, no, that one I can guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, I forgot and immediately panicked. So I was like, "Why is it the wrong size?"
Ah. Okay, so it's good so far. Let's check. Yeah, I mean,
And I looked back on the stream to see when I started, and I guessed it would take me about 2 hours, and it took me about 2 hours. It took me like 2 hours 10 minutes or something. 2 hours 15 minutes.
really?
I nailed it.
Oh, really? So, okay, now sorry, got it. Okay, do you have a way, right, in Unreal to snap to the edge of other
No.
objects? No?
But at least there's nothing, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing native to it. You might be able to, they might be able to like make a tool that does it. As far as I'm aware, there's no
Really?
native. Well, yeah, because the problem is, like, so when you first start learning Unreal, and you look at like the epic tutorials and things like that, one of the first tutorials they show you is how to create a snapping tool that aligns and snaps the surfaces. But they do it as a tool, like that you make it as a function in a blueprint and then you call it. It's fucking. It's meant to be like a basic way to teach you blueprints, which does the job, I guess, and how to do traces and stuff. But then they never actually give you it as a tool to use en masse, other than snap to floor. It's incredibly annoying.
Why the dream is another object?
Because I made them as separate objects and then I forgot to join them. And I've exported them as separate.
Can we make them the same object? Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy.
Yeah. Source version of it.
So what's the correct height to place the bit at the bottom? Any or
It lines. How do I? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter terribly. If you drag all three in, they come in aligned to each other. If you drag them in at the same time.
I see. Okay.
Um,
That's handy. Okay, didn't know that.
Also, if you wait a sec, I'll send you the. Where is the file? There it is. I've joined the trim onto the main, so there's an updated version of the main.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Unless I forgot to actually press export and I've just sent you the same file again. So, we'll find out.
I'll let you know in a sec.
Wouldn't be the first time
I've
done something like that.
Okay, we need to do the mapping stuff, but if you look at from here, it almost makes sense. It almost looks like.
And that's without fancy lampposts you just bought.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but actually, oh yeah, I think I will do this thing a little bit bigger because is that.
Well, I found a what, as in wider or taller?
No, not taller. Wide. Yeah, wide.
Oh, the bit for the lamppost, you mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the bit for the lamppost a bit fat. Yeah, maybe extra fat on the side, a lot extra fat on the side, because if you look at that, it's almost like double the width on the thing. Guess it's just to get.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, even with the complete wrong thing, it just starts to make sense.
The water pole? Sure, that's what they're called. Re-export the main with the wider hips.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it now because you're gonna give me.
Well, because I'm keeping the name the same, if you overwrite the file in your Explorer and then in Unreal just right click and re-import.
Oh yeah. But I need to delete the trim one. Like the trim would be actually
Oh. Yeah, the trim one doesn't matter, the trim one can die. So I've just sent you the water pole and the bridge with the fat hips. Have I? Oh, look, is this a tutorial map I've worked out? No. Nice try. No.
Say again, guys.
Luke in the chat was like, "Is this a tutorial map? Have I worked it out?"
Oh, the tutorial. No, it's not. Really.
We don't believe in tutorials. We take a FromSoft approach. We throw you in the deep end, and well, anyone who survives are the ones worthy of playing.
Right. So let me. Save it with a new name. Never mind.
Nah, it's not a tutorial, Luke. It would be a challenge map more than anything. It'd be like try and make the stick that the STORROR boys have famously made type deal.
All right, very nice.
Oh, I need to break up the materials on the main bridge as well.
Yeah.
I could probably close that actually.
So potentially, yeah, potentially we don't need the road and the payment, but I'll confirm with you short. Right, okay, so can I have so the water bit, right? What is the best way to make a river? A real thing is.
Best
You need
way
to get
to
that
make-
fluid flux plugin. That shit looks
Oh
fucking
yeah,
cool.
that one. Yeah.
If you want it to like simulate, then yeah. If you just want,
I think it
it
just needs to be like a water thing, right?
then probably a spline to do the path, extrude it slightly just to give, you know, just like a little bit of whatever, and then just give it a water material, I guess.
But you know the Unreal has that water, ocean, river thing. Do they work only for landscapes?
Don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start with this for now, and then I'll take care of that later. Oh, nice. Are we confident that the size of the pillars are correct?
I'm confident that it's close. Based on from the YouTube video, I think the width is pretty close. And the height, it's a bit hard to tell because they don't have a clear like level angle. But I think it's slightly higher than that Google Maps reckons. But you know.
Yeah. No, but I mean, clearly the most important thing is
the landing size, like the width of it.
yeah, no, yeah, that is game, you know, it's game ready, right? Of course, yes. But let's check, like this guy here, right? Do you have a link of the STORROR video? Because it looked like a little bit, a lot like rounded, a lot more rounded.
It is quite rounded, but it's like it's like a plus shape. It's quite weird. It's like a very smooth plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what I mean. Yeah, you're right. It's like, oh wow, it looks very
It's a weird shape, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be.
It's really small. Like if you look at the there's a shot. Oh, it might be a little bit before the timestamp I've sent you because I might have watched past it. But you see one of them land on it, and it's like, yeah, you can just about get 2 feet on it, and you're kind of taking up all of the space by putting 2 feet on it.
Yeah,
Thing is that so sorry, so gameplay wise, right? I think that scenario there, really, Sasha needs to say if he's gonna play it, he needs to jump doing a 360 jump, then probably transition to a fall, and then control himself in air and then land his stick, it seems.
Yeah, exactly. How is a good gameplay loop for this?
Because that will work. Because so if I share my screen, like obviously, let me share my screen. So I'll show you what the kind of loop anticipate will be in the terms of like, so like, can you do a standing jump, please? So I guess he'll be like at the edge of whatever, and then he'll do, instead of that, he'll do a 360 jump,
Yeah,
and then have to control himself in air. So let's simulate that. Hold on. Now, obviously, we can make this pole a little lower, like to give him a little bit more. So it's more of a drop thing. So like, just pretend it's like here, and let's make it really thin. And then I'm gonna just give the character air control just to simulate the movement. Now we can do this with physics instead, but I'm just gonna give him like a linear thing just to see if that gameplay mechanic will actually.
No, I was confusing that with the such a side flip. Oh, David, you go your audio there. It's that one.
Oh, my audio. Hold on. Oh, no, sorry. Let me check.
You got confused with Sasha's side flip.
Okay, so he would like go to the edge.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sure, that's quite easy.
There was some pulling you back there.
Yeah, that's quite easy actually. I'm trying to think how you can make that a lot harder.
I mean, we could just artificially make the pole further away for the sake of gameplay. Like if everything else stays the same.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think just make it further and lower, like this. Like, I don't know, make it a bit more crazy.
Can you handle flyers down now at that distance?
No. So this is a jump off in this case. Like, so this is like he's jumping off something. Those pliers down, I think there's quite a thin threshold between whether or not he should actually just go into physics and fall, and then you control yourself. So yeah, something like that, right? He needs to like imagine rather than that, he jumps off and then needs to land it like that. I mean, that's still a bit too easy. Obviously, he's got a lot of control right now. I mean, that's probably why it's so easy. I made it ridiculous.
Out of interest,
imagine
for the challenge of this, is the point to stick it, or is the point to recreate Sasha's 360 and then bail out?
I think to stick really, like to do the challenge like that he was initially trying to do. So obviously in this kind of scenario he'd just fall into. I mean, to be hold on, let me let's move this guy so that it's like off the edge of the earth. Right. And I guess in this scenario just make the bridge higher, like, and just it's more of a challenge. So you're sticking on the beam like here. Oh, that's interesting why it does that. But yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that's something to look at. That's
Uh,
reproducible too.
you know why he's doing that? Because
Why?
our gravity trace never completes.
So,
Oh, is this the throwback to you've got issues when there's no ground below you?
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
what? But why
it-
spamming different animation?
I don't know why he's doing that thing, but I think the gravity says that your distance to the ground is like infinity, right?
Oh, hold on, but it says falling locomotion, so it's choosing the locomotion jump. Ooh, interesting. Hold on, let's see.
I mean
Ooh,
that
that's interesting.
that could be a good edge case to cover.
Get falling dictionary type. Oh, here we go. If the ground gravity offset is more than the registered falling jump, your locomotion, otherwise you're in air. Let me just return in air for now. And then, yeah, that's an interesting case to come up.
I mean, it should never happen, right? Because we should never have a map that has got nothing around you, right?
Yeah.
But-
So this, I think this guy's saying, yeah, like your offset is more than the drop, the max
case-
registered falling drop. I'm not sure what that means.
One case where it will happen, because it's happening on Sam's level at the moment, is when you're over water, because we've got the water to have no collision, so you can go through it, which means it's not hitting anything.
But it
Yeah.
shouldn't. This should fix it though. I think it's just a case of it actually seems like it's doing fine, but it's playing a bugged animation. So the animation is just looping really, really quickly, and it's a sucky one. Let's see if I think this should actually just solve it. But I'll see. I wonder if like, because I think the challenge itself, like we can definitely recreate it. But then I remember, so I was speaking to like the boys and I did Dado as well, but it was sort of like I think one of the things we can do is take each of their challenges and level it up. Because like in essence, all of their challenges are quite straightforward. Like really should be quite doable. Like I think it's that weird thing where like in the game, it
It's
should
gonna
be
be super
fairly
easy.
easy to do.
Yeah.
Like and if it's really hard in the game, then the game is probably too hard, which is the irony of it. But so jumping to a beam, especially if it's on the same level, should be pretty straightforward. Now, jumping and dropping and landing, slightly more difficult, but still doable. Then I think what we can introduce then is maybe like you have to do it between levels or something. Like so, jump to this bridge, arm jump back across, climb up, climb over, jump to like I don't know, some kind of way in which we can like level up the challenge that he's doing.
Do you know what would be quite a good way of doing it? The problem is you can't. It's not realistic for 112 scope. It's probably more end game style. But because it's always going to be a lot easier to do normal stuff in the game, you could have it so that it's not like by default it's super hard. Like the window to land anything is incredibly small, and then you make that window bigger by doing preps of that movement or of that of a player of that distance or at that height or whatever. You do prep versions, build up to it, and then do the real thing, and it like increases your window for success.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's not really something that I don't think is feasible to get in place now.
Yeah. I also think we just need to introduce bails. Like if you like timing on your stick, like you can't hold from the very start, and if you
100%.
if you press too close to landing, it's bad. And if you press too close to, like, if you like, yeah, like, because currently you can always stick. So, to be fair, the Max is one where he has to jump off and land on the beam. Might actually be quite hard. Okay, like 3 attempts. I mean, that's not too hard to like. I guess for Max's one where he jumps in, that's actually. See, then I forgot to stick. Probably reasonably difficult. And then I think one way we can make it harder is if we introduce the element of, the stick and the timing of that, and like, if you can't just hold it and pray.
But
also the case is like I think if you're holding stick, you can't adjust your like position maybe. Well, just I don't know. There's a bunch of I think there's a bunch of different ways you can make it harder.
I like the idea of if you're holding stick, you can't adjust. I like that because then
Yeah.
it's not that we're making it harder; it's that you're making it harder by
Yeah, exactly, by being crapper.
yeah, basically.
But
One
I
of
guess
the
it's
things,
just, I guess, what feels. I mean, this is actually quite hard to do.
one of the
Kind of
things
have
that's going to
cool.
suck. One of the things that's going to hurt though, from a player standpoint, is if we put in fails and like you can't stick too early, things like that. So we bring up that difficulty that we had like in 0.04a, which is really fun. The problem is with the locomotion at the moment, where it's so hard to stay in a straight line. It's not. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that we need to
become
fix though. Yeah, because that's actually the locomotive does not stay in a straight line. But God, I can't land this thing. It's actually quite hard.
But see, like the failure would
Maybe-
be like making it hard and easy to fail will be fun if the mechanics are consistent. If there's any inconsistency, it's going to just be frustrating because it's not going to feel like it's your fault.
Because then I think now then he can do like maybe a sequence of plyos from the beam, and then he's got to do one more final jump to something. So like, if for example.
Sorry, Dad, I'm sending you the bridge again.
What?
Oh no, I've broken it up into the materials now.
Okay, no, that's good.
Wait, did I actually know if I exported that or not? Or if I just like looked at it and went, yeah, it's good to go.
You know, I'm looking at that video and I'm looking at our thing. It's actually very close.
Wow, what can I say? I'm good at my job.
You've done a... You know,
I've done an acceptable job.
Yeah, just decent. I mean, better than the kicking the balls, but...
Why you freaking slid down the pole?
We are up to 4 hours though.
It's almost 4 hours.
It's the stream's at 4 hours 15. 4 hours 16, sorry.
Yeah, but we're installing season and stuff.
But to be fair, oh yeah, okay, fair. So we're just about come to 4 hours, and we've got the hero, the background. Oh, sorry, we've got the hero. We've got the first pass of the background, and we've got the pole that he lands on.
Yeah.
What's left would be the river. Finish out the background.
Yeah.
It's so
Materials, like dress it, decals, things like that. And then we kind of need like a Niagara splash system if we're going to start doing water challenges. That reacts to
we
the
need
player.
something. Yeah, we need something that. Yeah. So the
I've
other
made
thing.
Sorry, you go.
Yeah, the other thing, the big elephant in the room will be possibly the, how do we connect these areas, right? Because we need some other bits of the roads to go, in different places, right? And I think that is the most time-consuming bit, right?
Sorry, I was replying to an email. What did you say, sorry?
And so we know, like, if you look at my screen, we just need something that connects all the things together, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, it's not terrible, but
no, but we could just have like the outside roads can just be a generic spline road system, whatever, and then we'll just have a speed bump on either end of the bridge, just to hide.
Yeah,
the
sure. Yes. Yeah. But we need that. Actually, yeah.
But then, how do you naturally connect like Greece to this?
Oh, I see what you mean. That's not happening naturally.
No, I think. I think
That's
we
not
need to connect it via the menu, right? To say choose the challenge that you want to do.
That's what I think. I think that's actually really cool, personally. Like, I think a menu, because I think that feels like a game. Like, you have like challenges.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be cool in like a pause menu. Like, you can press start, you play, and we load you into whatever 012 map you are, and then you can have a little challenge menu that you can pop up, and then you can pick a challenge, sort of like a map system. Quite frankly, quite frankly, if we had time, I would say we implement some kind of like map where and it shows like a little icon for the challenge on like a play 3D kind of image
See,
or whatever.
It's very Spyro Crash Bandicoot, but I want like a Portal world. So like a hangout spot, like a shop, hangout, gym, whatever, and then it's got all of the different spots with like a doorway or something where you just step through and you go to it.
The only thing is that the only thing I'd say with that is that it doesn't necessarily thematically like does that.
Oh no, thematically it doesn't work. It's very Spyro.
That was because I agree in terms of doing it like the hangout spot, because I like drop them in 0-12, and then I think what can we do that is like really like fits the vibe. I guess it's something like you could. I mean, it really depends how creative you want to be and weird you would be. You could do like a map of like locations and shit, or you could try and modernize it in a way and be like cool like a Uber system or some shit. I don't even know, something like that. Like there's a bit more interesting way of selecting locations and stuff.
Luke's saying a tourist map with sharpened notes and circles on it. That's not a bad idea. But again, that's just aesthetic. That just boils
see
down to
that kind of thing. That was what I was envisioning, like a map and then the locations, and then as you go, like as you move between it, like a little circle gets drawn on it.
Do you know?
Or even what if you just Google Maps it?
How much can we use Google Maps in the game? Like just straight up Google Maps without them being like, but yeah, there's licensing.
No, but in terms of like it's like a maps. Like you went on your phone, for example, and then you opened it up and you were like maps, and it was like Google Maps and whatnot, and it had like save locations and stuff, and then you clicked on the location and it gave you like a 3D overview of the point, and you had like, you know how you had a little guy you can drop in to do whatever, but it's similar to that, and then you can like move between points and drop your character in somewhere and crap like that. The map idea seems interesting. I mean, because then I guess the guys do so similar stuff for like GeoWizard and stuff.
It's got to be some sort of map, especially since they do a lot of their scouting on Google Maps.
The Google Maps, so that, it seems quite appropriate to be honest. I like the pen mark bit. Cool. I think Riders or someone did something similar like that.
The problem is, it's still we're gonna have to do like a whole world map because the locations are so spread out. It's gonna be
but it would just be like, I mean, if we're being realistic for this version, it would just be like a menu that's like challenges, and then you had like then it'd probably be like Crete like you give a nickname for the challenge, and then you select the challenge and it takes you to that, right? That like, I mean, really like that would be.
We don't even necessarily have to name them on the location. We can just name it like Sasha's 363, like, because
that's what I mean. That's what when I say we'll like name the challenge, or you can like the boys can name their own challenge, right? It'd be like, do you want to call it like, I don't know.
Do you know what you could do? Because they're all based on. Okay, this is very like short term because this only solves this particular case. It doesn't really work for the late game, but because it's a list of challenges that STORROR's done, you could just have like their channel feed, and you're just scrolling through the videos of this challenge, this challenge, this challenge, and you select one.
That's what it should be. That's a damn good idea. That's a fucking great idea. That's what the UI should be. YouTube. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. That's sick. I like that. The UI should be YouTube. The UI, god damn, that makes sense. So challenges and the UI, each challenge is a YouTube video that you click on the YouTube video, and that's what takes it. Damn, yeah, that's a great idea.
What we could even do as well is when you're hovering over it, it can play the preview of the video, so you see Sasha.
Okay, yeah. Let's run that back.
This is gonna be so much work. Fuck.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, let's slow the roll, mate. Let's chill out there before we get on this UI program.
Like YouTube. I missed the last 30 seconds of the conversation.
It's just down like the classic designer, like, you know what we could do? What if we just made it like hyper realistic and like super 3D world? Like, you guys could do that, right? He's like, what if we hovered over and it started playing a live feed of the YouTube video that you could sync your phone to, and it would connect to the real-time location.
But if you want to go onto that, we should ship the game with AR goggles. And then when they're in the menu and they're looking at the video, it starts playing the video real world in the room.
Honest to God, crazy.
Also, Hudson's asking if the game's coming out in 2024.
Nah, not full game. Hell no.
When are we expecting?
2025.
Late,
yeah,
late,
for sure.
late 25 for full game.
I think 2025. But then it depends when GTA is releasing. Anybody trying to release next to GTA?
Hell no.
Because obviously, is GTA only consoles?
Yeah, at the beginning, I
probably
think maybe console and then PC.
Probably for initial release. I imagine it'll come to PC later.
I mean, obviously, this is cement. Like, this is like fine team, but it probably make a big thing. I think definitely console release for us should be after GTA, because then a bunch of people will just buy consoles. Because I mean, I'm gonna buy a console for the sake of it. So I'm like, oh well.
That is rigging the game. That's outrageous.
No, but like, if we're gonna release on consoles, it should definitely be after a game that is gonna spike console sales by like millions.
Also, Dado, those supports need to come higher on the bridge to hide the join.
Alright, yeah. But like, why they are not aligned?
Because
not
because
aligned?
at the actual bridge they don't match up. They sink into the support. So I never bothered to line them up. I just brought the support up because that's what it actually looks like.
So like this guy here goes up.
Hang on, are you showing your screen on Discord? No,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, that looks right. Something like that. Close enough. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I can't get the idea of that YouTube feed menu selection out of my head.
Sorry, what is the idea?
So the list of challenges for people to select from in the menu should be the STORROR's channel, like YouTube channel feed, and you're scrolling through the videos of each of the challenges, and then when you select it, it takes you to the level to do it. But when I was saying, and this is where I lost David. I said that when you hover over the video, like the challenge to select, it can play the preview of the video. So when you're hovering over Sasha's, you see him do the 360. When you're hovering over Max, you see him do the running pre. And then you select the challenge, goes to the level.
But like, what do you mean by the YouTube UI?
Like we just make as if you're scrolling through their YouTube channel looking for a video, but it's the menu in game.
Yeah. But
so rather than like a map or anything, it would just be like if you're selecting Callum's Creep Plyo challenge, it would be the STORROR concrete parkour video.
I know that, but like the rest of the UI, just to make it look like YouTube, we need.
No. I don't think the rest of the UI is YouTube. I think just the challenge list just feels like it's YouTube videos. You're scrolling.
Okay,
Like it would literally be a
YouTube,
pop up on the side of the screen. That you was just like challenges, and then it felt like it was a video, and you cycled through.
Shit, it could just be like, not that it actually exists, but like STORROR's own app that is just all of their videos. Like it doesn't need to. Yeah, it doesn't actually need to be YouTube.
Yeah, is that ain't nobody doing the whole YouTube thing? That's crazy.
We don't have the money for that lawsuit. That's
everybody has money all the time. But but like I can imagine like looking at this here, like almost as if it was like you had your thumbnail or whatever.
Yeah,
and it's kind of like.
It might be
and then you literally created like you could say this like the number of views, but obviously the title doesn't have to be the actual video title was. It can be like a title that you could do like something like a STORROR-esque title that would represent the challenge, and then because I can imagine if you had like a bunch of challenges that you tried to do. That if you were to pick, then I guess then again like challenges then could be map specific. Like you go to a location and then the challenge is there. But for this scenario, you're going to be able to pick between.
Snap Luke. Great minds. Or more likely the second half. Falls very different.
I'm digging the YouTube thing though. I think we got to play into that more, to be honest. In general.
Well, because ages ago, weren't you talking about making all of the menu in the UI like a phone? Like you're going on to select your music on Spotify and you're doing like the maps to move around.
Yeah, it just feels a bit too GTA-esque, but yeah, I feel like we could just do something that or like some kind of like CCTV or whatever it is. It just needs to feel like we have a theme, and the theme makes sense. Whether it's like YouTubey because of the Star Boys, or it's like CCTV vibes because that is like, you know, the kind of like escape kind of street culture vibe that we're going for. Really, whatever it is, it just kind of has to make sense.
I think the boys will never agree on that, but I feel like that thing needs to be more TikToky, or yeah. So, like I don't know, but you know, like Drew will kill me, like even like telling me that, or like Callum.
When you say TikToky, what do you mean though? What needs to be more?
You know, if you remember the GTA 6 video, they had a small section in which he had that like fake social network.
Oh, like the Instagram kind of thing.
Yeah, but I think they mocked.
But I think
that
that's just not the vibe, though, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not the vibe, but something that is because, yeah, we need to copy YouTube without copying YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
We need legally distinct YouTube.
Yeah.
This is what I mean, like, because that's what I mean. If you're gonna do this the YouTube way, it is like that, or you do the CCTV way, like that kind of vibe instead.
Yeah. Yeah, the
How would
CCTV way is a lot easier for.
Like you're in a security room with all the screens, like Batman.
Yeah, so. But then
Yeah, something like
you
that.
lose a little bit that appeal of seeing the STORROR YouTube videos, right? Because basically that.
Then I think the
they are
CCTV vibe
famous for.
potentially fits more of the theme of the game.
Yeah, if it's more the theme of the game, maybe slightly less the
it's almost
general, you know, STORROR. Like what they are famous for is just for the YouTube channel, right? But yeah.
Also, you've got with the security thing, you're kind of on the wrong side of the camera because the parkourist doesn't operate or view the cameras. So the player.
No, but I
operates and
think
views
the
cameras
CCTV
the wrong way.
vibe. It's I think it's the theme and the aesthetic. Like it's very like tech. It's very because like I think that is like quite STORROR's aesthetic. It's like street. It's CCTV. It's cameras. It's digital. It's like film flash, film burn, like news report, police sirens, like police radio. That whole vibe is like that kind of like street parkour that has a bit more of like a culture and like a story around it, as opposed to like, oh, it's just YouTube video, which is cool, but I don't think it invokes the same level of like it doesn't have the same level of immersion or like cohesiveness across the thing than like a strong theme of like I always think like the cavemen video, right? That Josh director Sash did. There's just such a strong theme there that you can get. Like you watch it and you're like, that is literally the intro video they did for the clothing drop. And I remember watching it and it's like you just know exactly what the vibe is. The scene is set, the theme is set, the noises, the sound, the visuals, everything just goes together so nicely that I think that is one of the elements that's really important to tie in to like both like what is the brand, what is the theme of the game, what's the culture around like the story going to be, and like so if it's like challenges and stuff, right, that we're gonna set, it's like potentially you can do it in like a simplistic way, or you can say challenges are like different locations that have been like scouted out. It's like, okay, how can you present that? Can you present it on like a map thing? Can you present it on like I think the CCTV office thing, I agree. It's at terms that it doesn't really like. I think it's a bit of a overdoing it in a way. I think, quite frankly, some kind of map with well done thing is probably the most. I think it's one of those ones where sometimes less is more. Like, and the most simple idea, I guess, like the first week, could actually better portray what you're trying to come across and style better. Because I think it'd be hard to align the whole like digital, like, because it's like the theme of it, like is vibe I get is very like, even just from like the fonts and stuff, it's quite like it's underground, it's raw, it's like it's gritty, it's street, it's cameras, it's police. That is the kind of vibe that the YouTube list doesn't really connect to.
Fair point.
I think the YouTube list is a great. I think don't say that's not a good idea, by the way. Like, I'm just throwing out ideas about how all of this will actually merge together to create the theme of the game, and because I think direction and like vision wise, there is like that like I keep coming back to it, because I just think it was so well done. That like caveman video is just, I think, the perfect theme for the game, and the vibe of it. It just feels gritty and raw and street, and it feels like, you know, like, and it doesn't even feel like it needs to be exclusive to the streets. It feels like you could be in the fucking jungle, and the vibe would still be right. Like, you know what I mean? And you're hunted by dogs, or instead, or you could be in the mountains and you're haunted by helicopters, like, and it would all still connect up in that kind of way. So then the map kind of, I see the map potentially, like, you could style it in a way that is a lot more like succinct and in sync with all the other stuff.
The thing is, we know the map would work. Like, it's some aesthetic choices that, but we know it will work. Like, if we can't think of anything else, that's the fallback, because we know it's going to be a good idea. So it's worth just like putting it to one side and throwing out different ideas to see if we stumble across something. Because we know we've got that one in the back.
I would actually disagree, because I don't think we have the time to try other ideas. That would be my counter.
I don't mean in terms of implementing and making them. I just mean while we're talking and we're brainstorming, we know.
No, that's for sure. No, for sure. Like, no doubt about that. I'm more to think from the lens of 012. If we were to implement, I mean, let's be honest, we're just gonna have a little pop-up menu.
None of this is
with the names of like 360 pre, like anybody doing this map thing. But in the future, like
in the chat, you're watching Sasha editing at a desk, and like as you flick through the different challenges, and that is him working on different clips, and you can see it going through the different areas. That sounds like it's a cool idea, but it sounds like a fucking nightmare to set up.
Yeah, and I always think there's a beauty in sometimes the simplicity. Like, I always think, like, when you, like, some of the best like UIs and stuff that I've gone like seen and played through, it's just like they're in essence fairly simple, but the scene and what it is set quite well, and like the dynamics of how you change between them are pretty like straightforward. I think there was like BioShock Infinite, I really liked there. You would go between different places and show the menu to go back and work. So that was fairly simple. There was another, I'm trying to think which one was it. It was a racing game, I think that showed one time. And it just had like the UI, the theme was just, it just felt really clear, concise, and like well done. That I think it'll be very tricky to nail such a complex concept in a game like that.
Yeah.
Especially like it's one thing if you could say to someone, "Oh, create a cool menu system," and you two, that's your whole thing for the whole game side. Like, they can go create 10,000 prototypes, all good, yeah. But because we don't have the team size, it's kind of like, I think potentially really less is more for a lot of things. Like, what is the vibe? How does the vibe fit? Okay, that's the vibe we go with.
Check the accuracy of this on the lamppost that I did on Google Maps. Just bang on in the middle of the thing. Yeah.
Why are you manually putting the bridge up? I thought you was gonna set up a tool to do it.
Set up a tool?
Yeah, I thought you was gonna set up a tool to mirror it and then instance it along the.
Oh yeah, mate, but there are only 3 pieces, right? So.
Yeah. I could have done that. That's why I gave it over to you, because I thought you had a tool in mind.
I mean, I had it in mind for these guys here, but because you've done it already.
I see. See what you mean. That'd be fun as well, just to add. It adds a certain amount of playability to the demo. Well, I don't know how long it will last. Is you have to unlock the challenge maps by doing the challenge somewhere in Sam's level. Like to unlock the Sasha 363, you have to do a 363 somewhere.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
And we've got like a list of all the challenges, and they're like grayed out with question marks or whatever, so you know that you're missing one.
yeah, it's yeah. There's still a question mark on how do we actually want to.
Oh, I guess you'd have to track everything the player's doing, wouldn't you?
Interesting. There were lots of scaffoldings when we did the jump.
Let's fix. What's going on? We used to be able to. I mean, I think regardless, we need to really. Okay. So.
Ah, right. So underneath the bridge, we don't have. There are gaps underneath the bridge.
Oh. What?
Yeah, they don't align properly underneath the bridge, but.
Oh, no, you're right, they don't. Why? See you later, Luke. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I know why they don't align properly. I shall have that fixed very shortly. Can you show me them not aligning on Unreal quickly, please? To make sure I am seeing the same thing.
The non-aligning in Unreal. This guy here. I mean, it may be me that I didn't, but
Oh, that way they don't align. Interesting.
on the top they are okay. Maybe, you know, maybe they're not perfect on the top, but on the bottom it's definitely better. I don't know if there is a proper way to mirror this, because I had to rotate and translate instead of mirror, because mirror always screw up the normals for me. So
Do you want me to just mirror it in Blender? So when you get the model, it's already both sides of it.
no, because then we're gonna have like twice as many vertices for for no reason. So.
Well,
no, that's okay.
Well, in that case, then on my in Blender, it mirrors perfectly. So
okay.
it's something to do with Unreal was messing up the mirroring. However, I don't know if it actually. Oh, it doesn't really matter actually because the support. I've fixed the scene where they join lengthways. Technically, you couldn't see it because the support hides it, but the scene wasn't right. So I've corrected that, but it's minor because the support hides it anyway.
Right.
Can't find. Where did I I swear on our chat I pinned a message. Did we have an old chat that we've changed? Ah, there it is. There's our old chat before we had Brandon. Are you still in the chat, Dave?
What are you talking to me?
That's So in our group chat, that's the sort of map aesthetic you're on about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, it's just straight from the pack that Drew gave us way back.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Dead on. See, do you see how it just
works.
Yeah, like that is just really well done. Like that kind of, I think that vibe fits the theme.
See, I think what's going to be difficult is doing that style of map across what is effectively a world map. I think it's going to have to stop being an actual map, and it's going to have to be like a slightly more abstract interpretation of a map rather than it being
Yeah,
accurate.
but like, it's not going to be a full-on map, but it'll be the map of our world, right? Like, our world doesn't have to be, that map doesn't have to represent, you know what I mean? And you could zoom in to sections of stuff. So you could have like our map and have like different sections, right? So you have like areas that we name whatever based on something. So it could even be different islands or what that you move between, and you select it, and then you can have it can zoom in, and like you have like motion graphics inside that. But I think the aesthetic of that, to me, just is so much more like that. Yeah, that looks really nice to me. So like challenges, for example, here, I think you could just stick them on a map, like it, you know what I mean, and just piece together a little 3D graphic, right, of like locations. They don't have to really make. You can make them little islands in the thing for all we care, and then just be like you move between the islands, and it's the different challenges, and then you select it, and it does that challenge. And then when you're in the challenge, if you want to do it, you press start. You go to the map section, opens this. Or you can go press start, you go to map, you can move around the map, go to different challenges. And one of the maps is also the main level, which is the free roam one. So you can transition between like levels however you want to do it. Like, and each level is, in essence, it's like moving between areas, right? And the area has the challenge in it. And you've just got your little things. And then just got to design the map in a, you know, a little bit of a slightly more techie way, but yeah, like I think this aesthetic is spot on. And like yeah, and I think like I think we had something cool as well, like before when we pressed the menu and it went and it inverted the thing. I think that was cool. We just if we nailed it right.
Didn't Dado not like that?
What?
I think we got to do it right. Like as long as we do it right, I think we can actually do it quite well. I think that it's a lot of it is the transition in and transition back out, and doing it properly through code is a key thing there.
I thought it looked really good, to be fair. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, I quite liked it.
Right. So what is it? What do you want me to work on right now, Daddy? Because if are you taking over that level? Should I just go back to the level I was working on?
Yeah, so let's recap what did we find out in our 4-hour quest. So actually this looks really good now. So we got no textures yet, but I mean, yeah, that's something to take into account. So 4 hours has gave us, and I mean, there were things that we did for the first time, so next time we can do
Faster.
things be more optimized. But for the most part, right, we were able to do the hero bit, right? The bridge.
Oh, I need to do the concrete section to the right as well, the step up bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But that's not hero. That's fine.
Yeah, it's nowhere finished, but yes, it's so we got that bit. We got some background buildings that, you know, that I'm not really sure about, because what I'm wondering is how can we replicate that? So I just like, this was a pack that I bought like quite some time ago, and I thought like, well, I mean, rather than going and look again for some buildings, just do it. So this took me 2 hours to match up these things, which is a long time, to be honest, right? But we're still missing the structure of the level. So in the Greece one, we go away with that because it was a landscape, right? And the landscape is a lot easier to model than urban environment.
100%. Yes, 100% easier.
I don't think realistically we can have an urban environment which is which we need to resemble pretty much accurately the video. How can we make it? I mean, 4 hours was just almost a random amount of time that that I said, okay, let's see, how much can we really do. But even with a full day, I don't think we can make this in a full day, right? So
the problem is as well, it depends on, like I say, how far you want to let the player travel. Because if they're basically just locked into the bridge, like if there's invisible walls either side, and they can do the bridge and then they can go out slightly into the water, but they can't really go anywhere else, it's not that difficult to sort the buildings out. The problem is it just won't stand up to scrutiny. So if you let the player travel, we're fucked.
yeah. No, I don't think we can allow the player to travel because
I think you gotta lock them
especially
into the exact area.
sorry.
No, I was gonna say, I think you have to lock them into the exact thing that challenge is doing. So if this bridge is the challenge, player can go on the bridge, on the beam, but if it falls in the water, you go back onto the bridge.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah, I think
there
so.
is no like.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Just
not
get
going out
images.
there. You're not going around. Whatever. This just not happening.
Then I just get images of the buildings that are either the same if I can get the right angle or very similar to them. Project it onto a cube, do some extrusions back and forth to give it some depth, line them up, and we're done. And just don't put anything behind them.
But for this building,
Yeah. I mean, for all of the buildings, if any building that can't be interacted with that is just a background, just project
yeah,
an image onto the cube.
yeah, but these are really not background because you cannot have like just a flat text there with just like.
No, but then you extrude the box back and forth based on the image to give it depth.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to mimic that, but okay. So, and that I think is another bit of the pipeline that we need to evaluate, right? So, I mean, maybe this is a task for the next 4 hours, right? So, if we take so let's take this building from Google Maps, right? So we need to have a tool that says, right, okay, project that madness into.
Also, Google Maps has done you dirty with the width of that building. That's not.
I mean, it's like, yeah, but
it's museum's done you dirty though.
Yeah, I mean,
See quickly how fast I can make that office building.
So
that's decent close.
So okay, for example, like this. So this guy here, right? Of course, you will need to go to the street view. Right. Where's our street view? Have I lost my street view? No. Where's the other guy? Where's my... Oh yeah, the other way. This guy. Right, so you will need to go here and somehow project that, right? But how long do you think it's gonna take?
The longest part, well, it depends. If you want the exact same building, a while. If you just want a building that looks very much like it, the longest part is just finding a building that looks very much like it, having that texture. Which,
But when you say a building that looks like it, like, are you saying you're gonna project just a flat texture onto a cube?
Let me share. Am I sharing my screen on Blender? Yes.
Yes, I think so.
And access. Edit spoke. So, do we know what size that building is?
Exactly. I mean,
Close.
I can work it out from Cesium. But let's say 30 meters by 30 meters.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bit taller, but
downwards. It's been a little while since I've done this. Good work.
Where is this coming from?
Textures.com.
Ah, okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors. We come in 4, so we're gonna have 8. Nope, went the wrong way.
So, and from here you just extrude, right?
Yeah. So things like
I quite like this idea, right? And but can we have? So, okay, let's see if we can do it accurately then. Not accurately, but let's see if we can do it from that reference. Right.
So really, I should do all of these bars at the same time. But then you've got, if I reproject that, I don't know. Yeah. So the problem, so like from a distance, you're getting a silhouette and everything, and you're starting to add depth to it. But it, like I say, the second you get up close to it, it doesn't hold up to screen.
Yeah, but that's fine because we are never gonna get there, right? And if we need to get there, then we just don't use buildings like this, right? So this is more like, this is not complete background, but these are like close objects that you will never be able to access, right? But can you actually let me see, like, okay, so can you like can I see your texture pack?
What do you mean texture pack? What, the image that I'm using?
Yeah, do we have another examples of these guys? Yeah?
I mean, that's the image that I'm using right now, which is one that I bought So ages ago, when I first learned this technique, when I was first learning Blender, it's an image I bought off of textures.com.
Okay.
It's just some random
Are
office
you
building. Some
okay? You only get one. Okay, you got one. Okay, fine. But so no. Okay, so wait a second. No, I can see what you're doing there. Okay, so that is good, right? But wait a second. Can you go to like Google Maps in that location, or do you want to see it on my screen?
I mean, I'm on Google Maps. Hang on, I'll share my screen on the Google Maps so you can direct me.
Because I'd like to really find out if we can do it
From Google Maps, you mean?
Yeah, or from So
The issue is you're always going to have some sort of like perspective warp because it's not.
Yeah.
You're never going to get a perfect square on.
yes, I know, but okay. So we go like the pattern there, right? Is your texture there is very similar to the windows, but you don't have the inner bits, right? Like you don't have the
There's like a.
so
Yeah, it's similar, but it's not. It's not the same.
yeah. It's all. It looks like almost like that we need to use some sort of like mid-journey thing to in paint what we want, right? And well, sort of, because we actually we have Photoshop, right? And we have Firefly, right? I'm wondering
Firefly.
if we can generate textures like that. Because that will really be awesome. I think I don't want to. We don't need to be super accurate, right? But
Yeah,
I think it's not that hard to do it actually. So okay, so just to like it's gonna look wrong, okay, but can you zoom out a little bit from this? Okay, so can you do it the closest range possible and then unskew the image in that area in Photoshop or whatever you're using?
it's going to be awkward to find an angle where this pole's not in the way, which is slightly annoying.
Yeah, no, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine because we can like repeat that, right? But
Yeah, I
let's
could
see.
just stamp it out, I guess.
Yeah, we can.
We've also got the Google watermark there.
Yeah, but we're not gonna use it like that.
Let's take like that. Open up Affinity. I'll swap my screen over to that as well.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just teaching people how to rip off Google Maps.
Yeah, it's Google Map rip stream. Do you want the login for Photoshop or?
Nah, it's fine. I'll just use Affinity.
So
I've got the login anyway because.
you got it. Okay.
Ages ago.
Nice. Let me just need to pop in the toilet quickly, but give me 2 minutes.
So, wait, hang on. I haven't actually done perspective correction in Infinity, so I need to unskew image. Oh, it's in the crop tool. Ah. So do I? Oh no, that doesn't unskew perspective. That's how you use it. Okay. How do I?
So the other thing is that building in
Curves.
itself is, I think there are two
Yeah,
buildings. They go an angle.
I think it's one building, but it fucking curves. So yeah. It's
Yeah,
weird.
exactly. Yeah.
Perfect. You know. It's a more identifiable line. Oh, I didn't apply it.
Yeah, I mean, we can leave the guy in. Right? Yeah.
You at the top. But compared to that was the original.
Yeah.
So that's the original. That's what I've squared it up to.
Yeah. So, yeah, try to just paste this. I mean, I guess we would just like, can you split into two parts so we can have that? What's the name? That corner there.
That corner.
Yeah, if you split into two textures, right? We can actually map it to two different polygons, right? So we get that angle there, right?
Oh, what? Where it curves?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna, because I mostly made it flat. I was just gonna bend the cube slightly to match it. I was just gonna put a line in the cube and just actually put the curve in the geometry.
Yeah, but you know, like the texture still needs to be flat, right?
Let's see. Let me try this and see how it works first.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Oh, Jesus Christ! I need to upscale it. Size document. There we go.
Interesting to see what the Schromeros thing is. I think we should just leave it and wait until we get copyrighted claims.
Oh, what I should probably do is get rid of the fucking Google Maps watermark. Yeah.
I really don't think that you can see, but yeah, it's annoying. How do they have watermarks like on every surface? What is that?
No, I think they just watermark over whatever render we're getting out Google Maps that's coming to the monitor. I think they just watermark that output. And then because I'm just screenshotting out of it, I'm picking it up.
I see, yeah.
Either that or Google's gone too far and they're just going up to buildings and spray painting their watermark onto them.
In real life.
Is it bad that I wouldn't put it past them? Like, if I found out Google was doing that, I'd just be like, Google. you sly dog, you. Fuck it, we bath. Very near us.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna
I should probably change my screen, shouldn't I?
put the water in.
Fresh screen, change windows, Blender.
Oh, cool.
You know what? You weren't terribly far off with 30 meters. It's about 24.
Yeah, you know what? I wanted to say 25 when I saw that cube, and I thought, yeah, but doesn't really matter. Just... But how many floors does it have? No, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, no, we got it 1-to-1, so yeah, okay. That's fine.
Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Shimmerous, there we go.
So, I'm thinking, right? Is there a way to no, but surely, like, if you feed the texture and then you change the size of the cube, right?
Yeah. better way of doing this.
Yeah. That's better.
What was being thick? Just be thick.
Yeah, missing the roof bit, right? On the bottom part. Yeah. But can't you like what is the size of that texture? Can you just copy those sizes then?
Oh, I guess I could just get the aspect ratio. Oh, no.
I guess it only works for a single facade, but for now that is all we need. I guess it's for us is a way to build all these tools to cover more and more cases, so we are ready to get.
There you go. And the bend is about there-ish. Okay. Worse.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No, our ledge detection is trash. I'm gonna redo it, but yeah, I'm gonna redo it tomorrow. That's my day tomorrow. Okay, slowly, that creek level is becoming playable. There's some things that need to be fixed, obviously. When this thing goes, it goes crazy. Yeah, evidently. But like, yeah, sometimes it's actually right. Behavior is more stable in general, but and when it fails, I know why it fails now.
Did you think later stuff, David, in gameplay? I'm gonna
No, not
update you
even.
with yeah, the latest stuff that I did.
That's crazy too. Okay. Okay, there's lots of these to do. So, Milano, let's make a. So. Okay. Is that a board? I think if we just get this right. Good.
Problems. Then click
It's
Create.
kind of fun. It's taking me back to my roots. I haven't done this sort of like cube projection stuff since I started learning Blender. It's one of the first tutorials I ever done.
Do you think we can automate that? I think potentially there is a.
Maybe, but I don't know. How do you teach it to recognize like where I'm putting all of these edges?
Yeah, but that is
Seems like an incredible
that
amount
looks
of
like a
training you have
perfect
to
case
give it.
for some machine learning.
You'd have to give it so much data though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I imagine you can. The real question is, has someone already done it?
Possibly. I mean, almost certainly, but
Okay, sorry. The real question is, has someone already done it, and have they made it open source?
no, yeah, yeah. The real question is, has somebody done it and is actually working and it's not BS?
Right. And also another problem that you're going to have to teach it is like here, for example, I'm putting these for these bars, but the bar doesn't extend the whole way down. And like when I get to the next window, it's not in the same place. I have to shift over.
I mean, yeah, yeah. It's lots of.
Oh, they don't even line up the whole way. Alright, fuck it, the windows are being flat. Because that's going to start getting ridiculous otherwise. We're doing the window frames, the windows themselves are just going to be... in.
Hmm. Would you ever clear how to make a river bigger in Unreal?
What are you using? Oh, you're using the water body. No, I don't know how to use the water stuff. I haven't learned it yet.
Now this
Every time.
this UDS plugin is fucking awesome, man. Might be the best thing I've ever seen.
What are you doing with it?
No, I'm just having it change the weather like rapidly.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's so sick. Like this fucking guy, he's might be the best guy to ever exist.
I can't imagine how much fucking work's gone into it.
Look at it. It just
Let's have a look at David's favorite plugin. What is it?
so well done.
Go.
See, I've got
Make it
his
rain.
like weather integration on the materials as well. So when it rains, they'll get
Yeah, mate. I noticed it. I noticed it because I made it snow,
And the snow builds up.
I knew it. I knew that you were making snow great.
No, because look how sick this is. That's
Yeah.
so cool. Now you need to sync up the footsteps. So it does the footsteps. And
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised actually if he's got footsteps in the material or something, and I've just not seen
I'll
it.
be honest though, this is sick because you can see the snow on the ledges, mate. That's so good. Oh, look at it.
Yeah,
There's
that's
snow on the
cool.
freaking ledges. That's so. This place looks sick. Oh, yo.
Yeah, this
Nah, I
guy's
can't
got
lie,
an
it's sick.
incredible amount of work.
It's
into
sick
this
when
plugin.
there's snow on the freaking lid. What if it was Blizzard?
Please. And I like that there is audio as well.
Yeah, the audio is so good as well. Tracking, it's awesome.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
love rain thunderstorm. It's my
I
favorite
think
one.
if you set it to like sand or dust storm and that, I think I've got it to build up dust as well.
It should. Yeah. No, yeah. Look at Dusty. Look at real Dusty.
Yes.
Freaking awesome. This one's sick as well.
Oh,
Kind of a
everything's
cool
like
plugin,
slightly
eh?
frozen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit. Hello, cool plugin. Anyway, I've sort of stopped playing around.
Stop playing around, do your job. It's so easy to get lost in it, to be fair.
It really is. There's just so much to it. Oh, wait, hold on. Why does it keep shit? Oh, yeah. It was like, why is the weather changing so much? And I realized, oh, yeah, I made it. See that? Oh, ignore the drag. Okay. All right, I want to get some sleep. But tomorrow, I know there's things I need to fix. And then tomorrow, Dado, if you're around, can we have a real look at this locomotion and the balancing and squeeze and shimmy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Be nice to get
always
a win under our belt this week because we've really not had many recently.
Yeah, but this week just started.
Cool. All right. I
Well,
shall
I
see
guess so.
everybody in a bit.
Yes, Shinobi?
I think this is done.
Alright, so if I can just get it this bigger, I'll be happy. Wing system, what the hell? No. I want make. I want to. Water body river. Any settings here? Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. What the hell? Can I just choose all of them?
There you go, Dado. Oh,
You got it.
I'm sharing the wrong screen. Unreal. I'll pull
Nice.
it forwards a bit so you can see it, but like really it would be sunk back there-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, you know, like when you get up close, it doesn't really work.
That's fine. I mean,
But, oh, I've clipped the. Whoops, I've clipped text.
sure, but yeah, it's but you get the idea. But I'm not sure about the windows being submerged in the water, but
Oh,
I see.
okay.
And then are the sizes okay? Like, do they line up?
Pretty close. I've made it a little bit too tall, which is why the windows clips into the floor. But it's, I mean, it's. Yeah.
Right?
There you go.
But like, is that scale?
Yeah, like I say, I've because I was eyeballing it, I've ended up making it a little bit too tall, so it's like
Yeah.
not quite right. But it's if I line it up with the text, Shamiris,
Hmm.
it's not terribly far out.
Yeah, but ever looking in the real Google Maps? Well, I mean in the street view.
What? Okay, what am I looking at in Street View?
That building. How? Yeah, how does it look from the bridge?
Where am I?
No, I mean from the street, from the
Yeah,
browser.
sorry, I'm matching cameras. That's,
I see. Okay. Yeah.
if I go to.
Yeah, I think it's a lot less. What's going on? What's going on? It's a lot less curved, right?
Yeah, I've definitely curved it too much.
But it's good. I mean,
And because it's real geometry, it would actually pick up the shadows, which is nice.
yeah.
That would help sell some of the... Like there, that kind of... Getting some of the shadows cast across it, that almost sells it.
Yeah.
You'd never even know that it's completely fake and shit.
Yeah. I mean, ironically, you need to extrude a little bit less. Okay.
Yeah, I've actually overshot it.
I mean, the band for sure. Yeah, even that bit. So, I mean, it didn't take long, like, to do one facade, right?
No. And that was like, I haven't done this in a long time, so I'm having to
Yeah.
sort of relearn bits of it.
I mean, I guess the white building next to it, I mean, that would be quick because he hasn't got.
It's a lot simpler.
Yeah, he hasn't got the craziness, and it also like just if you don't move the camera from Google Maps, that is almost flat. So
Yeah.
it's funny. Yeah, I think you know what, like screw all those buildings that I put in. We're gonna do this.
Fair enough.
Can you
Well, to
can
be
you give me
fair,
this building
yeah, no.
when you're finished?
Can I send you this?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And you know the nice touch, right? That we can have. You know the bit underneath the building,
Yeah.
the one with the water erosion and stuff.
Mhm.
That is, if I mean that is just a simple projection, right? We just get any angle, right, and we just take that as a texture. I think that is very winning, right? Because that is the cherry on the cake, right?
To be honest.
But this is the thing that I like about this particular case. We have a pipeline that we can use to. I won't say almost automated, but maybe we can have sort of like macros in I don't know, in Blender, something that will help you like doing things
Oh, that's fine.
faster than.
Yeah.
I'm not really familiar with Blender, but if maybe we need, our next hire,
Be like a blender specialist.
yeah, somebody that they can make these tools for us.
That'd be sick. Honestly, if you're gonna go down that route, then someone who's really good with geometry scripts would be sick.
Yeah.
Just like automating those processes is mad.
Because it makes so much difference having this compared to a random building that I took from the Detroit data pack, whatever. And it's
Yeah.
not much work. Like, what I like
It's
about
not.
this is potentially, okay, it's only just a single facade, and may not expand, but just one thing that I think what I really like is it just works. Okay, yeah, that's it. There is the material there, texture, key, that's it. It works.
Oh, whoops! I exported nothing. I didn't select it before I exported it, so I overwrote the file with no data. Ooh. Catching some of the projection. Wait. Okay.
Alright, so is anyone still watching the stream? I think we can kill the stream.
There.
Yeah, almost 6 hours stream. So we
Not
have
bad.
fun.
It's a good start.
Actually, it's 1.5 minutes to 6 hours. Let's get it to 6 hours. Why not? Actually, that is very cool.
Not quite sure why it's catching the projection on the ledge there, but
Yeah. I mean, are you
it's
sure
not
you
yet.
are importing?
Find out. No, it's not really important. You're right.
Yeah, because I thought you changed the shape, but I didn't see the shape change at all. Right, 15 seconds to go. In 15 seconds, we're gonna end the stream. Okay. 6 hours is a long stream.
There you go.
Nice.
Like,
nice.
yeah, really, it needs to be like here because it's going to be on that.
Yeah, on that bit there. Yeah.
There's, but then I'm like a floor too high. I've made this too big. Massively.
But how? I felt like it was the same. No? If it's the same.
I must have introduced some error somewhere and not noticed where I've done it. It will be a mistake I've made somewhere along the line. I just not quite sure where it's happened.
So,
right.
How long does it take to
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've just made it too tall, basically. Yeah, it should be about that. I've made it about 25%. No, sorry, about 15% too tall. Ish.
Really?
I must have just stretched it, stretched the mapping at some point and not noticed.
I'm not sure because I think that is the projection from. I think.
Or it's cesium doing me dirty.
Yeah. No, for sure. Because if you look at the Google Maps, it doesn't really do it like that. So I think like we should compare to the same view in Google Maps, not cesium.
Yeah, cesium as well. Also, it doesn't need to be exact, especially if the player's not going up there. It just needs to Because if you don't have the real one next to it, no one's ever going to be like, that's 4 foot. That building's 4 foot too tall. Like, who the fuck? How are you telling if a building's 4 foot too tall? What?
Yeah. No, I think the most important thing is that the proportions are correct, so you don't see weird. Weird. Especially if you have a text there, you don't want to. You don't wanna skew the text. Okay, right. 6 hours. Thank you very much.
Also, to make that like material for the building, I've literally just dropped the static mesh in, and then I've just dragged the texture onto it, so it just automatically makes. Because it's literally the UV's done in Blender, so it's just projecting straight onto it.
But why it doesn't? I never understood why the FBX doesn't export the material.
Because I didn't tick the box to. Because usually I don't like export. Because I don't do material work in Unreal. I just do material IDs. So usually I don't export material because then it just creates a material that I have to delete later.
Okay.
So I never bother. I'd rather just do it manually.
Nice. Okay, let me.
If I made like procedural textures and stuff in Blender more often, then I'd care. But
okay. Do you want to say bye to the what? Well, I mean, it's only me and you watching, but
farewell stream. Thank you for joining us.